Will I watch Mr. Olympia this weekend? No. Am I going to stream all night? Definitely not. No. What time is it? Fucking hell, it's 10 o'clock. I definitely won't stream all night, no. I think it might be a mod-only command, that one, Danish. But yeah, thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Angela White or Alton Falls, choose wisely. Dude, that guy's been watching Pornhub so much, he's fucking deaf. I don't know who they are, dude. Fuck me dead. This'll do. I'm bored of the boat now. Let's just go in. Oh, Pegasus. What do you think's good? Why is it valuable? You know, like if you're gonna, like, trying to exist in the modern world, if you're worried about subscribing to a YouTube channel because somebody might get your metadata, dude, they're getting data from you for the fact that you're here. If you spend half an hour here, YouTube knows, and it'll know what to share with you, right? The very act of using YouTube and watching things that you enjoy is giving them metadata, right? You understand that? Like, just don't have an account. Don't log in. Don't have an account. Once you've created an account, you're giving them what they want anyway. It seems like a nothingness, dude. Just delete your account and watch YouTube without an account. That's the only way you could avoid that. If you're watching YouTube logged in, it knows what you're watching and it knows what you like. Cyrus, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Flankerjack, have you watched Slow Horses? Was the question, Flanker? Yes, I have. Yeah, Slow Horses is amazing. I thought you said I've watched it. Yeah, I'm always gobbing off about Slow Horses. It's absolutely amazing. Possibly the best show of the last 2 years, maybe. Yeah, even if you're watching logged out, there'll still be cookies on the site. They'll still probably start sharing things that you want to see, nonetheless. But I don't know. I guess it's whatever sort of floats your boat. You know, whatever's important to you. Pete Black, that was a shit question, dude. Like I say that I'm single, and your question was, did Mrs. T. Ramsey do the dirty? You know, that's a really shit question, right? Say I was crumbling because my missus had cheated on me or something, and you're asking some bullshit, did Mrs. T. Ramsey do the dirty on you? It is a shit question, dude. Sorry, it is. So don't try to pretend it's not. It's not. No, and no, she didn't. No. That's not what happened. But it falls under the category of nunya. It's just a question. It's a fucking rude question. Nobody need to jump on him. I've said what I think. It's but nonetheless, nobody need to jump on him. Let's not all make it some stupid thing. But it was a stupid question.
Does the R700 spawn on vanilla maps? Will it spawn on official?
No, It's not. It's a modded gun. I seriously doubt they'll ever put it in official. It would be cool if they... I'm not really annoyed, Pete, by the way. I read the question. I just didn't answer it right. And I tried to get you the command. So I wasn't bothered by the question. I was a little bit bothered when you tried to say it wasn't a question to somebody else, right? I don't really care. I've seen far worse, so we don't need to fall out. However, when somebody else maybe pointed out it was a bit rude and you defended it, I just thought I'd tell you what I thought is all, you know. The R700 is a modded gun, so it's not unofficial. I think there is room for a more powerful gun, like a sniper rifle, that uses 338 or similar on official. However, it would have to be one per server and only 3 or 4 bullets, otherwise it would be too powerful. Blanket, thank you for the 7 months. Really, really appreciate it. Cyrus, thank you for the 17 months. Flankerjack, thank you very much for the support. And I moved out on March the 31st, so I've been answering this since then. You know, it's like a ever repetitive question, right? But I moved out. It was me that moved out, and I'm not going to go into the reasons why, because despite the fact that I was the one that ended the relationship, I still love my ex, and relationships are hard. Sometimes they don't work out. Let's move on, shall we? You get a Chaytek and you get a Chaytek. Yeah, that's the one worry with some gun like that on official, is that on, say, console, where it could be duped, or maybe cheaters just doing something with them, it would be. But then if cheaters are using cheats, then they're going to kill you anyway. Even if it's an MK2, they can still kill you with it, like, no hassle. So do we ask questions about the quest now? Onslaught, in the keycard room, when you get to the final zone, you get an R700, 2 mags with 5 bullets in and 10 spare bullets. You end up with 21 bullets, because I think the R700 has a bullet in it, I think. Maybe. No, in fact, I think you get 20 bullets. I've still got the 2 mags full. Yes, sir, yes to 2 mags full. So I've got 11 bullets right now. I've fired 10. I think I've killed 3 or 4 players with the R700. I don't know. 3 or 4. But I'm redoing the quest because it's a fun way to try and let the game happen around me while I try and get more bullets. Which graphics card do I use? I've got an Asus 5090, so it's a beast. You don't need a 5090 for playing DayZ, but streaming DayZ like I am, it's pretty useful. Because I'm streaming to YouTube, to Twitch. I actually streamed to Twitch 3 times because of this trial with the 1440p. So I'm streaming 4 times to Twitch and YouTube effectively, and then once to Steam as well at the moment, because I'm streaming on the DayZ devs... Sorry, not the DayZ devs, the DayZ's homepage. Question, I planted a tree in my small urban backyard that gets to 150 feet tall. Am I an idiot? Yes. I use a PC specialist build, yeah. It is a tax write-off, Lee, but that only saves you 25% effectively. You still pay for it. You know, like, a tax write-off is not really a write-off. Like, if you buy a $2,500 graphics card and you're paying 25% corporation tax, you're not saving any more than 500 plus another 5% on top. What's that? You're saving 625 quid, basically. So the tax write-off part is only £625. It's still significant, but it's not nothing. That you still pay the rest. I don't answer that question, BG, because no streamer does, right? Rack, it depends on the server. So when a server owner makes a quest like this, they probably have a Discord, and they might give you the information in the Discord. Sometimes they leave it up to the player base to work out. We were playing with Happy Bond on Valning the other day, and he'd added an area in an underground place where you can jimmy the door open with the crowbar. And he hadn't told anyone how to do it, but he'd left 2 crowbars by the door. Now, they weren't crowbars you could pick up, but the door's locked, and there's a crowbar right next to it in the game, and a crowbar on the floor right in front of it in the game. So the idea is that you find it, see the crowbars, think, actually, maybe I need a crowbar, and then you go and loot one, right? So it depends on the server owner whether they'll just release the info or whether they'll try and give you hints. How can I find a server with a quest like this? Watch one of my videos where I play a server like this and read the video description, but don't play it while I'm in it. Or unless you're not watching the stream. Autumn Falls or Slobby McNobby? I actually don't know who Autumn Falls is. I've heard of Angela White. I hear she's a very good actress, but I genuinely don't know who Autumn Falls is because, believe it or not, I don't frequent Pornhub very often. What? Oh God, this is going to be an exciting question. Guys, get to the edge of your seats. Hang on. Dodgy Beaver. What a name. What were some of the best things you learnt regarding being a streamer and having to pay taxes? Have you registered yourself as a sole trader? Have you gone about things, if you don't mind me, give me some useful advice? Well, you've asked the question really nicely, but it's really dull, isn't it? What have I learned? Honestly, the best thing I learned was to get an accountant. So I have an accountant. I was sole trader for a long time. I was limited company, so I'm a limited company now. Actually, now I'm on my own. Like I used to be, me and my ex used to be co-directors. Now I own all the shares in the company myself. So I probably would be better going back to sole trader again, but I haven't done because it's all happened in a hurry and the financial year had already started, so I don't know what I might do next. How do you complete the tax quest on this map? You send it all to your account and go, fix that, please. It is the same life all day today, Will, yeah. At what point did you know to register as a sole trader? When I became a Twitch partner, thankfully I went full-time really quick, so I was earning money from Twitch and I'd done nothing about it, which is not against the law, by the way. But I went to see an accountant, so I started streaming full-time. No, I started streaming and got partnered in about June of 2015, and I started making little bits of money. You know, you don't become partnered and then make loads of money. You might be making £200-300 a month or whatever. It's still significant, but it's not like a fortune. But I was just making little bits of money. However, things really took off around Christmas and the New Year, so I went to see an accountant and got advice. And he told me what I had to do, and then they registered. I didn't register. They registered me as sole trader, and so I paid tax on everything from the moment I started streaming, and it was very seamless because I just went and saw an accountant, and they helped me do it. I trade souls in DayZ more often. Do bird sounds mean anything? There's definitely, but sorry, the birds don't mean anything. Like if there's bird sounds, it's not an indication of players. The birds are always a tweeting. However, if a player shoots, the birds will go quiet within a 500-meter radius. So that information is completely pointless. It does work though. So If the birds are tweeting and somebody fired a suppressed shot... Thought I heard someone say hello then. It might be... the birds will stop tweeting for something like 30 seconds. When's the TRMZ IPO?
Good
question.
$5. What server is this? How do you complete this quest? Why are you single? Can we talk politics? Do you manscape? What watch do you recommend for me? Oh, and can I bash a random city somewhere in the world?
Know anyone would build me a PC? Love you, bye. Exclamation PC. What a good question. Non-LB, thank you very much for the super chat. Twilight, thank you very much as well. Kellyanne, thank you for the bits. I hope that makes you smile a bit. Well, Kellyanne, sorry, it took me 10 minutes to see it. Now I feel a bit frowny because it took me a while to see it. Sorry. Thank you very, very much for the support, Kellyanne. You're incredibly kind. Thank you for the support in different ways today. Thank you. Blanket, thank you. Cyrus, Flanker, thanks as well. I have no idea about Soul Traders or not, Lukush. I have no idea at all. I think because I'm a limited company, I can have a company car benefit. I don't know about Soul Traders. Like if you're for example, if you're a builder, like a lot of builders have those special, like those 4x4s that they can pass off as a van, but they have to have a van that's for their job, right? Whereas what I've got is effectively like a company car, which is like a benefit of being a director of a company. I'm not saying you can't do it, but I don't know. When I was looking at getting a car on the business, I talked to my accountant to make sure it was legit, and it was, so I did it. But if you're a limited company, you can have like a benefit. For effectively, if you're a director of a company, you're like an employee of the company, even if you own it. So it's like an employee benefit, kind of. Right, we're nearly at Green Mountain again. We were here yesterday. I do wonder if I maybe should have done Zelenogorsk just to not be so obvious that I always go to Green Mountain when I'm doing this quest. But anyway, here we are. Seems a bit colder at the moment. I'm light blue. Oh, my trousers are wet. I don't know how. I guess I dunked them in the water getting out of the boat or something. I don't know. Do I work something on the side or make all my living from streaming? No, I just do this crash test. If you're a streamer with several thousand viewers, unless you're unlucky, you're making a pretty good living, dude. I'm very grateful to be in the position I'm in, by the way. This could help a little as well. Hi Jazz, how you doing? Jazz Memo, thank you for coming in. Cheers Twilight, thank you. Did we get some kills after the Sakal bunker? I think only one, but it was fucking funny. It might be in the last kill thing if you want to check it out. The Robin Hood of Svetlo. let's hope there's nobody here. This feels like one of the worst ones to me, this particular part of the quest. I think I've bumped into players here in Severograd. Like, despite the fact that it's the Northwest Airfield, I've rarely bumped into anyone at the airfield when doing the quest, but here in Severograd in particular, it's common. Any Alteria plans in the near future? Nope. Alteria is a great map, by the way. It's just that I've only got 2 streams, effectively, until I'm off going to TwitchCon, so I doubt I'll do it on Monday or Tuesday. I'm hoping not to be dead and carrying this on, to be honest.
Someone purchased 5 items for $145.99, including TRMZ FW91 hoodie.
Dude, thank you very much for buying the merch. That's incredibly generous. Cheers for buying 5 things. Holy shit. I hope there's nobody here as I'm running around with a fucking keycard in my hand. Oh, you bitch. Teddies. Right. Onwards. Please no kill. Have you run into a struggle to get the M4 on DayZ server? They have 16-hour character and I feel like I've hit every military base multiple times. If you're on official no-name, it doesn't spawn in military bases. The M4 is gas zone only, I think, on Chernarus, isn't it? So if you want to get an M4 on official Chernarus, you've got to get a full NBC kit and go to Riffy Boat or Pavlova Milli base. I think that's going to be a heli, isn't it, there? Yeah. I'm not going to go to that, but I might get in those trees on the right there and try and overwatch it a little bit.
What about a Livonia stream? I feel like I haven't seen you play Livonia in forever.
Well, I guess the last time I played Livonia was that Fresh Spawns Rampage week, wasn't it? So in the video from a couple of weeks back, that's Livonia. Jesus, thank you very much for the support. I'd have thought you'd have seen that, dude. You're being omnipotent at all. I know, but anyway. Thank you. Yeah, the last time I played Livonia was the Fresh Spawn stuff, which is somewhere around mid-September, I think. Livonia is not my favourite map, to be honest, but I enjoyed it for that. But I play Livonia every now and then. I'd probably play Chernarus 20 times before I play Livonia once, though, at least. Livonia is not my favourite. I'd probably play more Sakal than Livonia this year as well. Could do with putting merch link and Insta in your YouTube bio and stream descriptions. Probably. I don't think the merch needs to go in the YouTube bio because it pops up when you go to my channel rival. So, like, if you go to my YouTube channel or you go to any of the videos, the merch is all on the screen for you to click and buy. So, I don't think that matters so much. But you're definitely right about the Instagram. I definitely should put that there. I should put the merch there as well, I suppose. But I think because it's integrated into YouTube, it probably wouldn't make much difference. Do you get recognised a lot in real life? Only if I got my pants and boxers down. I have a very distinct... No, I don't. No. I've never been recognised in real life, Sander, because I don't have a webcam and DayZ streamers aren't really famous at all. Which I quite like, to be honest. The closest I've gotten to that is emailing a store ahead of going in to see something. I emailed to see if it was in stock, and the person that answered the email recognised my email address, so knew it was me when I went in. That's the closest to being recognised I've ever done. Because my email address was therunningmansisaTwat.com or whatever. I actually need to really go across that field. I just don't want to. So many streamers not playing Namalsk anymore. Tom, Namalsk is broken. However, in my opinion, that's an opinion, it's not a fact. However, I've not been playing as much Namalsk for a couple of years. I love it. Namalsk is an amazing map, but I just took a big break because I'd played it so much. Namalsk is absolutely stunning. It's a beautiful map. It's one of the best modded maps without a doubt. But it's a small map, and you can have enough of a good thing, you know, like the people that really enjoy the Vorkuta battles and the coastal shittery, you know, could play Namalsk forever. But even a lot of those are maybe being dissuaded because on a lot of Namalsk maps right now it's so fucking cold and the plus symbol lasts so little that it's not worth it. There are ways around it. Some of the people that watch the stream are very keen on things like heat packs and whatnot, but on Sakal it takes... These are made up numbers, I'm not Wobo. Let's say it takes you 5 minutes to make a fire on Sakal and it lasts 20 minutes. The plus symbol, it takes you 5 minutes to make the fire, warm up, and you get plus symbol, and then you can go and play the game for 20 minutes, and then you need to make another fire, sit at it for 5 minutes, then you can play the game for 20 minutes. That's how it is on Sakal. On Namalsk, it takes 5 minutes to get the plus symbol, and then it takes 5 minutes to lose it, and then you have to make another fire again. Slight exaggeration, because I don't really know the exact numbers, but that's how it feels. Namalsk is just broken. The plus symbol doesn't last half as long as it does on Sakal, and the heat resistance that builds up takes so long that you have to go through fires every fucking 5 minutes for 20 hours. So I think that's maybe putting quite a few people off. The plus symbol system on the mouse is just broken. I think I tried to cover your point of view there, Psychedelic. I think I did. I can't wait for the Running Mans to play my map. Nate, you're making a hardcore map, are you? I'll definitely give it a try. And then I'll moan like fuck. I think it's okay to make maps harder, by the way, but... and I'm not meaning you here, but with regards to the Namalsk, it's not harder to sit at a fire. It's tedious, isn't it? You know, like having to make the fires so often is not hard. It's just slow and dull. But in my opinion, you don't want to have the plus symbol on the mouse. You don't really have any choice, Car. I presume you're meaning that you want to build up the frost resistance, but they've nerfed the frost resistance now, so you don't... It used to be that if you were alive in Namalsk for about 10 hours, you'd have 40% frost resistance. Now, if you're alive 10 hours, you might have 5% frost resistance. It doesn't make any difference. You've got to have, like, your record life ever to get 30% of the frost resistance that you used to get. So that doesn't work either anymore.
Anonymous donated $6.65. You inspire a lot of people to play DayZ. But is there anyone that inspires you to play DayZ?
I'll get to that in a second, thank you. Even George of Namausk, that someone's just mentioned in reply to you, Topper. George of Namausk is kind of struggling a bit with Namausk, I believe. They want people playing around with points of eyes and going in POAs and going in buildings to warm up. Namausk doesn't have hardly any buildings, though. It's a fucking death sentence. It's not a great big open map like Chernarus where you can duck into a building and make a fire. You make a bit of fire in the mouse, you get killed. You inspire a lot of people to play DayZ, but is there anyone that inspires you to play DayZ? Here's the sickly answer: all of you. The person that inspired me to play DayZ was Frankie on PC, right? The person that inspired me to play DayZ was him. Seeing his videos and all of the Arma 2 series and some of the standalone ones, that was what sold me on DayZ. It just seemed like an amazing concept for a game, and it made me want to play it. But since I've been playing it, it's the game I play. You know, it's my favourite game. That's the one I want to play. Oh, Nate, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a try. I agree. I think Namausk is much more of a PvP map as well. It always has been. Maybe they want to change it to something else, but Namausk is a small map with key points of interest, mostly around high loot areas. Despite the fact that it's cold and it's a harsh map, it's very much a PvP map, you know. You are my Frankie. Well, thank you, Coach said. I thought you weren't being nice anymore. I'm not going to get Osaki this time. Wayne, the game you play on Xbox is the same game as official PC. It's the same settings, it's the same code, it's the same rain, it's the same everything. Tried to see what Sumrak might be thinking, and it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me, Psychedelic. It makes it worse, and I don't want to play it. I don't want to see sense in it. I don't agree with Sumrak. Whatever he's trying to do is bullshit. I'm not going to see it. I play Namausk. I know what I enjoy. I don't enjoy how it is now, so I just steer clear of it. It's okay you like it, but clearly it's not as popular now as it once was. And maybe that's intended. If anything that's being thought, I think it's let's make Sakal look more attractive. That's what I think. I think that's all that's being thought. Hang on a minute, Namausk is way more popular than the map we're selling. I know that's really contentious, but if anything's being thought, it's more likely that. I think Day One have got 2 servers now rather than 3 though, haven't they? I think.
Here is to being on furlough with no end in sight.
Payne, dude, thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you, Payne. Cheers for the 5 months. God, it feels like a lifetime ago I killed that fucker over there. It wasn't that long ago. And we killed that fucker over there as well. That was even longer ago. Kane, cheers for the 5 months. Here's to being on furlough with no end in sight. Oh, dude, I hope everything gets sorted for you, man. That sucks. Anonymous, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. If they're making DayZ 2, what do you think they could do to make it even better? I think making a similar style game but improving the way it runs improving the server performance, improving the AI, making the zombies work better, making sure the vehicles are okay. I don't think you can reinvent the wheel with DayZ. A different setting, i.e. not Eastern Europe, Western Russia, would be really, really good. Different assets that make it look like somewhere else in Europe or somewhere else in the world would be really cool. But the main thing is making it run to a more new level, you know, the interiors being nicer and stuff. That's really all. I think that's all you can really do for DayZ. All I'd hope for DayZ is that it's like this, but moved on, like better graphics, better performance, better zombies, like everything just moved forward. I'm 1,400 subscribers away from 100k subs. How long did it take you to receive your 100k play button? Dude, congratulations. That's a hell of a milestone. It didn't take too long. It says it could take several months, but I think it came about 3 weeks later, something like that. The only thing that can hold it up is that they actually look at your sub count. So I'm not meaning this aimed at you, but 1 or 2 people over the years have got to 100,000 subs and then applied, and they don't get the sub button because they don't believe the sub count. And I'm not saying that's you at all, by the way, but they do investigate the account to make sure it's not like flooded with like bots or paid follows or whatever. So you only get the silver play button if they believe it, which if you've been doing YouTube a long time they will, because it's legit, of course, right? So that's the thing that might hold it up, if anything, is the fact that they have to approve it and just make sure it's legit. What's your Insta and is it verified? I've only created the account about 3 weeks ago, so it's not verified. It's Paul_onlymans. If you just type !Insta in the chat, it'll give you a link to it. Vilpom's just done it. So that Nightbot command there, that gives you the link to my Insta. Cheers, Vilpom, dude. Hi, Paul. Paul Rimington on the YouTubes. Hello. There are a few little differences on console. Like what, Petro? Aside from the obvious things, like the way the inventory works. But in terms of the loot economy and the weather and the player base and whatnot, what are the differences? Not like how you interact with each other using the mic, but the actual rain and survival and the settings for the loot. As far as I'm aware, the only difference really is the inventory, and perhaps that names might appear when you talk in game, depending on the console. On console, you can't stop on your backpack to lift up. You can only do that on regular days if you throw it, and it lasts for about 3 seconds. But that's that's not significant, I guess. But I guess it is a difference. I don't think it's like the dude that was saying earlier. I don't think that was you. You should try console because it's rain and this and that. But that's the same game as DayZ on PC. You know? I definitely think the inventory system would absolutely flummox me on console. Using a controller would flummox me, to be fair. It really does feel like a different day that I killed the dude in the field. Right, let's go this way. They should add how many miles you've ran in this game. They do add it per life, but they don't save it forever. You can do everything that you can on PC, on PC DayZ, the same on console, even the bag toss step up. So Project Vulture on Twitch says that you can stand on a bag on console. You just have to throw it. Have I played The Forest? Dude, thank you, OJ. Cheers for the tip. I played The Forest when it first came out, when you couldn't even save. So I played The Forest when it was really, really early, the original one, not Sons of or anything else. I don't really do well with single player or co-op survival games. I like other players to be the threat more so than AI. It sounds good that they adjust their playstyle, the AI adjusts to how you play. Do you have a favourite dive bar? We don't really have dive bars in that sense in the UK. I'm going to get me a favourite dive bar in San Diego next weekend. Great selection of expensive dive bars downtown. Very cool. Glad you're getting in shape so the mods can carry you out easier. Is that because I'm getting blind drunk or because I'm getting knocked out smiling? To be honest, I hope it's neither, but if it's going to be one, I'd rather it be the former, to be honest. May Hera project. Thank you for the tip. Cheers for the kind words as well. I appreciate it. I have read your message. I won't read it out. It just swells my head a bit, dude. But thank you. That's really, really kind. Hope they aren't posh. I'm coming as youth sports coach dad the whole week. Well, it doesn't matter what I wear. I look scruffy even when I try. Well, hopefully none of those things happen, Gala Steve. Well, at least most of those things. John, thank you for the membership. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. DB6, I don't know if I missed yours. 3 years. Emerald badge, dude. Thank you. What's the sweet spot for an amount of players in a server? I kind of like the amount I typically see when you play. I think I see an artificially high number of players when I play sometimes, Jeff, is the problem there. Like, without wishing to start a load more drama, I see more players than I should do because sometimes people find me because I'm a streamer, right? So I don't think you can really attain that. Like, a good while ago, I played Namask off stream and it was like empty and the server was full. But when I played Namask on stream, I get people every second, all the time. Like, that's not everyone, of course, but it does happen. I can meet people in such weird places that feels unlikely, but not. Oh, that's really unlikely, and it happens once a month. It's really unlikely. It happens every day. You know?
Keep running.
I don't think there. I think the Namausk is fine with 40. I think Sakal is fine with 50. I think Chernerus is okay with 60 on official, but I prefer 80 to 100 and no base building. If you want Chernerus with no base building and more players than official is a much better experience in my opinion, but that's just mine. Mercs, a year and a half watching you play. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, Mercs. Cheers for the 18-month inning. But there's no right answer to that, by the way. And the weird thing with DayZ is that you can be on a Chernerus server with 20 players and bump into a squad of 4 and have the best thing ever. And then you can play on a server that's got 80 players in and see no one all day. It's just, that's DayZ in a nutshell. Some days you get action, some days you don't. Everyone's going to pipe all drinks to getting wasted. It won't be hard, Alpha. I've not drank anything since July the 6th, so I'm going to be like 3 pints and I'm on the floor, you know? Like, I won't be any good at drinking. Have you gotten a collateral kill? Yes, James. I killed 2 players with 1 bullet. It's in a video. It was on Churnerus. I've only ever done it once, but it was recently. I think it was last year. But I killed. It was in Shukovka. Hero Slash. Thank you very much for the words. Very, very thoughtful. Whatever you do, Paul, do not eat the hot dogs from the vendors outside downtown San Diego. That shit will F you up. No, that'd be fine. Dude, I'll be fine with stuff like that. I'm not saying I'm going to eat them, but if I'm drunk and I see a hot dog vendor, I might get one. But I've been eating stuff at 2 a.m. in the UK since I was a nipper, you know? Like, some of the stuff I've eaten you wouldn't fucking believe. Like, if you're hungry and drunk, you'll eat anything. It's fine. If I can eat elephant leg from a kebab shop, I can eat an arsehole hot dog from San Diego. Don't worry. You know a late night pizza place open after the bar? Nate's going to hook me up. Don't worry. Nate's going to hook me up anyway. What do you mean? Those vendors are fire. I saw it, Connor, before the Nightbot got to it, but yeah. I quite like it. A cheap burger or a cheap hot dog or something. It's a thing of beauty. It's to be celebrated. You ate what? Elephant leg. Doner kebab. It's like reconstituted lamb on a spit that spins around it just keeps it warm, really. I think it cooks the outside, but like it looks like an elephant leg on a stick. Honeydew, watermelon or cantaloupe? Fucking cantaloupe, innit? Fucking cantaloupe. When you're drunk at 2 a.m, there's no difference between eating doner meat off the floor or eating ass. Blimey. I only have experience of one of those two, and it's not the latter. So true. UK small town doner kebab is worse than US large city hot dog. I think that's probably true. Yeah, that's the thing with the elephant leg. It's probably been sat on that spit. Like you walk past it at 5 a.m. It's still sitting there. It's not spinning. It's getting cold. And then in the morning they just switch it on and heat it up again. And then whoever has the first one gets all. Maybe they cut a bit off the outside, but I seriously doubt it. It just sits there until it's gone. It might be there a week. It might be there a day. Who the fuck knows? Fucking hell! It's 11 p.m. I'm losing track of time. I'd like to tell you now that the later stream is brought to you by Thrive Meal Preps, right? I'm not sponsored, so don't buy them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not sponsored, I'm not affiliated, but if I didn't have that meal, I wouldn't be live now. So I'm very glad. Money well spent as far as I'm concerned. In fact, I'd recommend you go with HelloFresh because I applied to be an affiliate with Thrive and they just haven't activated, so fuck them. Buy HelloFresh, I'm sure it's better. But I like the Thrive ones, they're also good. Morton, you don't need to be sorry, dude. Hope you're good. I'm not quite up to 100 real push-ups yet. Today I did 18 on the first set, 17 on the second set, and 16 on the third. And at each point of those, I got to the point where I couldn't do another. So that's what I did. You know, that's fine though. You know, at some point I'll get to doing 30 odd per set, and I'll be doing 100 a day. But I'm not quite there yet. what matters whenever you're doing stuff like that, if you're doing anything that's resistance based, if you're getting to the point where you're failing, you're doing well. You know, like everyone's at a different level. Some people might be able to do a fucking 1,000 push-ups before they can't do another. If they're at that point, push-ups aren't really helping anymore. You know, but if you're getting to the point where you're struggling, like if you're doing your biceps and you're doing 3 sets of 12 and they're all easy, it's probably be better to put the weight up a bit, and then on the 3rd set of 12 you only finish 8 and you can't do any more. You know, that's probably doing better. The first one is always the one too many for me, but when I do start I can get to 15 before the real limit comes. I don't enjoy press-ups. The nice thing is you can do them quick, right? It doesn't take long to do 18 press-ups, right? Push-ups. But I find them utterly tedious. I'm doing them, though. It's kind of quite good discipline. I get up in the morning, I come downstairs, I make my fucking Greek yogurt mess of a breakfast, make a cup of coffee, and then I go upstairs and I do the push-ups, and then I do a couple of weight exercises on the bench. And then I eat the breakfast, right? So I do that every morning. That's well, I do that 6 mornings out of 7. I don't do it 1 morning a week. I have 1 day off. Am I going to try and get any souvenirs? I might try and get the kids something liquid, but it really depends, right? If I'm going somewhere like, so anybody that's got kids, it's always the same. If you go on a trip like that, you try and bring your kids back something. My mum likes a fridge magnet, which is such a cliche, but she really does. She's got a fridge magnet from everywhere, so I could probably get her a fridge magnet, which I can get her from the airport, I guess. But I don't know. I might, if I am able to, I might get the kids something. But it depends what I see, you know, like. They're 16 and 13 now, so they're not going to be impressed with some tat, you know. Like, I just see, just depends what I see. Who makes my thumbnails? The good ones are made by Uncupa. The bang average ones are made by me. I don't believe in off days. Well, Rampart, fair play. I believe in people doing whatever makes them feel good or what works for their body. Somebody that's got an injury would definitely believe in off days, or someone recovering from an injury definitely would, you know. Like, you've got to just know your own body and do what feels right. I don't believe in on days. You're not alone, coach. Need a hire car in San Diego? No, I've got people for that, dude. I don't think I need a hire car. Ubers are easy, aren't they? You know, like, if you're going out, like, going to something like TwitchCon is going to be much more about the evening than anything else, I would guess. So I don't want to be driving. I'll be having a few drinks, right? So yeah, Ubers are the play. More fucking wolves. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the glucolytic tablets. Get some right old sorts out there, do you? There will be right old sorts there once people from Twitch can't get there. Facts, I didn't listen to my body. Been off for almost a year now, waiting for a spine fusion. Listen when your body tries to tell you enough is enough. Dirt dog, holy shit, dude. Well, I hope you get that double quick, man. That's not good. You doing your Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies? I don't know who Richard Simmons is, but yeah. Righto, that's insane. Hopefully you've gained and lost 100 pounds 3 times. Fucking hell. I hope however you're doing it this time is slower and steadier and more sustainable, dude. But hopefully you stay as you are or go a bit further if you want. Richard Simmons from Kiss, you grew up with him? No, never really. I know more about Kiss from Happy Gilmore than anything else. Kiss was not really in my wheelhouse when I was younger. no idea. It's Gene Simmons, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Ots, thank you very much for the 12 months. Electric scooters, Corey? Casey, sorry. I feel personally like electric scooters and me aren't a match made in heaven. You've got to know yourself, right? I know one thing about me, not necessarily to do with alcohol, but I am clumsy, right? If I hired an electric scooter and I used it for 2 hours, it would end with me being under a bus or hitting a lamppost. I would end up in hospital, right? On that first DayZ trip when we were going to the thing that was like a film set, my ex said this to me, and it was not a bad thing. And I thought the same. If anybody on the DayZ trip was going to hurt themselves at this place that wasn't entirely 100% health and safety orientated, if one person was going to hurt themselves, it was going to be me. And I was the one that had to go to hospital having a stitch in my head. I just know, like if I got an electric scooter and started pooting around San Diego, I'd forget what side of the road they drive on, and I'd be underneath a Cadillac or something. So I'll just keep my feet on the ground and my head not in the hospital. That would be the best. There's loads of them around, Dodgy. Yeah, they have them in most places now, the scooters or the bikes, whichever, they're quite common. I steer clear, though. I'd be alright on a bike. When I was a kid, I used to fall off my push bike all the fucking time, though. Snickle, I've got travel insurance. I actually, it's a little bit grey. I get free travel insurance with my Amex card, but you have to pay for the holiday on the Amex card, and I'm not paying for the hotel on it, and so I've actually bought it's not very expensive, but I bought a secondary cover just to be safe. Because if you've got an Amex card, and the card I have, if you buy a holiday on it, you get free travel insurance, right? And that's a really great perk. But because I'm paying for the hotel out of my business, because effectively going to TwitchCon for a streamer is a business trip, it is, I'm not paying for the holiday out of my business. I don't have a business Amex card. I don't buy enough on my business to make it worthwhile. So I don't have an Amex Black, no NTR. I'm sure an Amex Black is a thing, but I have a Platinum. And before anyone thinks that's fancy, it's not. It just means you pay more money for it. You get better benefits, but I don't think it means you're rich. You just have to pay them and they give you the card. Are British people allowed to have an American Express card? Yes, the American Express are a credit card provider. It's not exclusively for Americans, although they are better for Americans. The perks are not as good for us as they are for you guys. As ever, we get fucking done in on the benefits. Loads of places accept pizza. You'd be surprised. There's way more. The places that don't accept Amex mostly are the smaller independent places, and there's only a handful. Most everywhere takes them now. It's way more common. It's really rare that places don't take them now. Really rare.
Me and the missus are about an hour back, picked up from where I left off at work. If you see that Dave guy, give him this unpinned grenade for me. Keep running. K, love you. Oh, smile.
James, thank you. You might only hear this in an hour, but thanks a lot for the support, dude. I hope you're good. Thank you very, very much. Amex charge retailers 6%. That's a lot. They definitely don't charge retailers 6% in the UK. They have a higher percentage, but it's not 6%. It's higher than a debit card or other credit cards, but it ain't 6%. I'm not saying what it is where you are, Tempest, but it's definitely not 6% in the UK. we're nearly at the next keycard quest zone. It's been a while, but we're nearly there. Shotgun, that's my understanding as well. They used to have a much higher charge, and now it's much closer. It's certainly in the UK, so that's why more people take it. You know, I think they charge like 0.5% more than maybe MasterCard or Visa might, but the difference is much more negligible than once it was. Am I doing the quest a second time? Yes. Well, maybe. Oh, fuck off, love. You ain't doing it here. Oh, now... Oh. Yeah, I managed to get a suppressor for the R700, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to try and do the quest again to get more bullets for the R700. Suppressed R700 is rare as fuck, right? So to have one is cool. I've only got 10 bullets. I'd like to get a few more. We've got some kills with it. But I say this all the time, you know, like when people are like, what do you do when you get geared? Why don't you get bored when you get geared, you know? DayZ is always much better if you've got a goal of some sort. And it doesn't have to be like, I want to do this quest. It can be as simple as, I've got only 1 mag, I'd like to have 3 mags. Or I've got only a 20 round mag, I'd like to get a 40 round mag. Or whatever your little mini side mission might be, you know? DayZ's much better. Why did I do that? DayZ's always much better if you give yourself a little quest, right? Even if it's just a mini one. But when you're as geared as this, you either take the approach of, I'm just going to roll around trying to kill people until I die, or you can give yourself a quest and then get attacked while you're doing it, and that makes the game back like you weren't geared again, you know, which means you never know what's going to happen. Which makes it kind of cool. James, thank you so much for the support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the gifted 10 memberships, dude. That's very kind, man. Thank you. I'm still eating that dead guy's food. We've been eating this dead guy's food for fucking ages, haven't we? James, thank you very much. Tropic Plunder, thank you for the super chat. Do a barrel roll. And James, before that, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you for the double dipping with the tipping, dude. Thank you. Fucking hell, there's been some wolves around here today, isn't there? Well, on the map. How much changed from a charge card to a credit card to align with British? I don't even know the difference, to be honest. I guess there are only credit cards in the UK, which is why. But I only have stuff like that. I buy I buy my weekly shopping in the supermarket on an Amex card or something. Anything I buy on a card, because then it just accrues points, so that like now when I'm flying to San Diego, I don't pay for the flight, right? Anything I buy on the card, and then I use the points for stuff later, right? So why not? But I always pay it off, so I guess I'm using it like a charge card, I presume, because I pay it off every month. There's no credit. I obviously have a credit limit, but I pay it off every month. The kill in the hunting store was seat your pants. That was this life, wasn't it? That's crazy, really. That feels like ages, doesn't it? The dude that pushed me in the hunting store, that was this same character. Wonder how many kilometres I've travelled. If I don't die, or if I do die, remind me, we'll have a quick check. Or when I log out. Let's be positive. I won't be dying. I'll be logging out. We're not going to bother with the M79. Can he be fooked? I did carry it last time, but I can't be bothered. What's my longest life? While I've been streaming, I've lasted 6 or 7 streams twice ever, but many, many years ago. So 30 to 35 hours approximately. Before I was streaming, I'm sure I've lived longer than that. But even when I wasn't a streamer, like if you're playing the game to make YouTube videos, you're running towards everything. You're taking on unlikely encounters. You've got a chambered sporter and you're trying to kill 2 fully geared dudes with an SKS. You know, like I guess you're always playing against the odds to try and make cool things happen. You know, like. It's a weird thing though, because I probably don't really play the game a great deal different than when I first got it. You know, if someone shoots at me, I absolutely kill him or I die trying. I try and take the fights, I try and run towards the shots, so I probably don't play much different. But if you're trying to make videos, you're not off growing pumpkins in Starry Yar. You know, you're going to be always in the fights, trying to meet the players, doing the shooting stuff. You know. BQ, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You've done the quest. I've done this quest way more than 3 times, Ganja. Way more, but I've done it twice on this live. I've done it 1.5 times. I'm the guy shooting the pumpkin farmers.
While here if you can.
Exactly.
We'll be testing out the new Taurus TX22 FRT soon, running 1900 rounds per minute. Sounds like an A10 Gatling gun.
Well, that sounds fucking beastly. When you get it, can you when you pick it up, can you go, it's time to let old Painless out of the bag? And then go. By the way, I can do a machine gun sound. That was me trying to do the sound of that gun in Predator. On so late today, it says BQ Smooth. I am, but not for long, I'm afraid. As in, holy fuck! Oh my god, I need a new fucking... I need a new pair of pants. That's not combat, is it? Killing a wolf with a suppressed gun is not combat, right? Surely I'm allowed to log out after that. I'm not in combat with a player. I killed the wolf with a suppressed gun. There's nobody here. I must be able to log out. I was literally coming to this tree to log out. Fuck me dead. You're just trying to get me to play 10 more minutes, Nate. That's your trouble. It's fucking quarter past 11. I don't think I'd get banned for shooting a suppressed gun once at a wolf, or like you wouldn't get banned if you shot a zombie with an MK2 and then went somewhere and logged out. I seriously doubt it. Not sure it recognises the silencer in the server logs. Well, probably doesn't, but it's not against players, so it's not combat, is it? What rules are you got to stream 1 more hour after killing a wolf? Yeah, alright. Fuck me, BQ. I was just going to say I'm logging in this tree, and then the wolf done, didn't he? If you've watched Wobo's video, then that wolf is a runaway from... Yeah, Kelvin, I haven't watched Wobo's video, but if you get a single wolf, it's always one left over from when they've been killed by others, yeah. If you kill one wolf, there's no lone wolves, it's the last one from a pack, yeah. I haven't seen the video, but yeah, I did know that anyway. You do get silent wolves sometimes, though. That's nothing. I think it can be a bug as well. Like, you can meet a pack of 8 that didn't make any noise and then they attack you.
TRMZ left.
Is it the server or just this character that's wolf bait? I think it's just the luck of the draw. I don't think there's more wolves on this server than official. Yeah, a wolf every 10 minutes, so I'll just have to log out while it mauls me so I don't shoot it. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're dead, Salty Boy. You're not combat logging if you're dead. So if I fired here in a fight and I died, you can log out. It's not combat logging, you're dead. The Founding... excuse me. The Founding Bridge Massacre video comes out on Saturday, Zig. It's already uploaded to my YouTube, actually, so it's all ready to go with a thumbnail and red... Yeah, but it will come out Saturday, 6 PM UK. Primal, thank you very much for the bits. You're very kind, dude. Christopher, thank you for the support as well. When was the last time you didn't play DayZ for a month straight? Before I got DayZ. I played DayZ at more than once. Obviously, it's been my job for 9 years, dude, so I played DayZ every week, pretty much. I think I had 1 week where I did Postscriptum in about 2017 or something. It was maybe about 8 days. But I played DayZ. I first played it on something like January the 2nd, 2014. There's no month I haven't played DayZ since then. But it's like it's like paying the mortgage and putting my kids through university and whatnot. You know, it's been my job since May 2016. So yeah, I do it all the time. How many hours am I at total? I don't know. More than 20,000, no name, but I don't know exactly. So I think it was 10 past. Was it 10 past 11? And it's now 9. I think it was quarter past. I don't know. I don't even know what time I shot the fucking wolf now. I can't remember. One minute ago. Panzer, would I be right in thinking that in 10 minutes it'll be 1 minute ago? I know you love the stream, Chat and Daisy, but do you ever just think, fuck's sake, I can't be streaming? No. Not really, no. I enjoy the streams. The only time I think I can't be streaming is if I'm ill, you know? Not quite true. There's been times in recent years when my dad was poorly, my dad was put into a care home and then he passed away, and there was times during that when I didn't want to stream because trying to pretend to be happy is not so much fun when you're going through real life stuff. And similarly with relationship stuff where I've been having troubles with, I'm now single, but sometimes couples argue, you know, sometimes you're having a bad day or a bad week or whatever, it can happen. So, there's been times where I've started a stream after a massive blazing argument and then tried to pretend like everything was okay. Sometimes, though, but that's not because of the game or DayZ or the stream. Sometimes it's hard to try to be happy when you're not, you know? So, external things, I guess, could maybe make you not want to stream, but the actual turning the stream on and talking to the chat and stuff, I enjoy it. I think it was at 11:15 and it's now 11:21, so that would ring about right, Kerry, yeah. The Mark, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. If we see anyone and I shoot, then that resets the timer anyway. Cheers, Mark, dude, thank you. Stay single, Paul, you'll be happier. I'm happy right now, dude, but I don't want to be single forever. I can't really envisage like that stuff like that right now. But I'm not going to stay single forever. Well, unless I don't have any choice, but I think I'll be all right. I just need to find someone that's hard of sight and likes a small cock. You know, there's got to be someone out there. Shelley, can I ask you a question, right? Like, you would know this, right? If I'm about to log out, I mean, literally, I'm talking about actually logging out, right? If I'm about to log out, and then a single wolf attacks me, and I shoot it with a suppressed gun, am I allowed to log out? Like, I'm about to log out, and then I shoot a wolf with a suppressed gun. Only one wolf, and nobody's around. It's not a firefight. That can't be combat logging, can it? Of course you are, he says. There you go. I fucking told you. I did think that was the case, but to be honest, I'm on such an important character. This character's on. I've done the full quest. I've got quite a lot of kills, and I'm nearly done the full quest again. I'm on the way to the airfield. I've been on the boat and I've done it again. I've got the keycard again, right? I've gone to the boat. I've gone to the Lifebuoy. I've been to Green Mountain. I've been to Severograd. I need to complete this character because it'll be a video while I'm in TwitchCon with any luck. The only problem I'm going to have is I won't be around to upload the video, so even if my editor's made it, I won't be able to upload it. Chat says it's combat logging. Well, the server admin, server admin says it's not. I could see a case for it. Like if you shoot a Mosin and kill a deer, then you've fired a shot, and people might be coming your way. But it's not combat as such. But yeah, I can see the logic in firing a shot that makes a noise. A suppressed shot makes a noise if you're close enough, but I think I'd have been getting shot at already if that were the case. Jaden, yeah, I don't mind using a metro system. It's really good in Prague, actually. They've got really good trams in Prague, which is really cool. It's a bit more complicated than it would be in San Diego, because obviously it's not in your own language. Like, using something like a metro in America is going to be a piece of piss because everything's in English, right? Much easier. But I don't think we're going to do crazy amounts of travelling anyway. Right, this will do. Well, actually, I wanted to look at the stats. Let's have a quick look at the stats. So, I've actually killed 8 players. So the two I think yesterday and 6 today. We've been alive 15 hours and 18 minutes, which is quite a lot. Killed 101 zombies, which doesn't seem very many, but it's more than probably most lives. And we've travelled 205 kilometres, and the best long-range hit of a survivor was 429 metres. 205 kilometres, I think, is the biggest stat of that. That's quite a lot, isn't it? 205 kilometres in 15 hours seems pretty impressive. Distance travelled on foot. Joe, that's absolutely true. Yeah, it has. The Mark, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Right, guys, that's it from me. I am done. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to get Maggie. I won't be on Saturday because I never am. I may be back Sunday. Strictly speaking, as it normally goes now, I would be back on Monday. But if all goes well, I'll be streaming for a little while on Sunday. So I won't be on until then. And then I'll be on Monday. I'll be on Tuesday. And then I'm fucking off for ages. After Tuesday's the last stream until the 26th of October. Do you don't like other games? Mantha, I'm very much a one-game kind of dude. The only thing I'd likely switch from DayZ would be something better than DayZ, like DayZ. But there ain't any of that. So, yeah. Right. It is. It's like the long walk, isn't it, Kerry? Yeah. All right. I'll be back on Monday or possibly Sunday. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. That's me done. I'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.
Many ads, and I'm going to give you guys a fair shake on what the game's like. I will. Somebody has to. Somebody's got to let you know what it's really like, because you get people that are sponsored to play the game, unless it's a game they've played before, they might not really know. I'm going to try and get into the gameplay a little bit. I'll go through some of the intro, like quest lines and everything, but I don't want to read out a lot of it. I just want to kind of play the game and see what this is going to be like. That way I know if I'm wasting my time or not. Connect to the server. Let me in this bitch. Body type. You mean male and female? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there is male and female. It's just body type 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I get it. All right, good. So we want to go. So this is like this is like a 14-year-old. This is like an 18-year-old. And in anime, I mean, this guy might as well be 50. So I might as well just go with him, right? I should just go with him. Okay. Yeah, Kiriko. Yeah, basically, right? Proper body types. Imagine that. So we're gonna go with this and presets. Okay, so this guy looks like he's in Antifa. He's gonna get arrested in Portland tomorrow. Let's see, what else do we have besides this? Fuck. I think I might go with this. This one looks pretty good. Go back down, look at a few more of them. Okay. Well, that one's kind of good too. Let's see. I think we're gonna go with this one. This is like the older guy, right? You know, he's got a little bit more experience. In anime, he's 23 years old. So, yeah, I think so. And you can mix and match. Yeah, I think this is good. And we'll go through and pick out some more of these. I guess I have pretty dark brown hair. So we'll go ahead and make this darker. And then here are the hairstyles right here. Let's look at the hairstyles. Custom. Oh, wow. God damn. You can change this shit all this. Wow. Okay. Damn. So, oh, emo. Oh, shit. I can make him an emo dad. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay. I think for me, I feel like the, where's the default one that I had before? Let me just see if I can pull it up again. Yeah, I think it was this one, something like this. There is no bald option. You literally cannot even be bald in this game. I think, honestly, like, the last one is the best one. It really is. Like, this is some fucking, can I speak to the manager energy? I don't want this. This is fucking retarded. This is awful too. This looks like some like fucking scuffed Dragon Ball character. This is garbage. This is stupid. That's dumb. This one's weird. What the fuck is this? This is okay. Oh wow. Well, this one's actually kind of okay. I'm all right with that. That one's kind of cool. I get it. And this is, I don't like that one. No. All this sucks dick. Okay, let's go back to this one. This is the only good haircut in my opinion. What do you guys think? And then we're at the back. Can I make it longer? Oh, I can't. It has to be the exact same. Shit. Okay. All right, let's go with this. That's fine. And what else are we looking at here? Okay, these are just different fucking things. All right, got it. And let's look at face. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make him thinner. I have a pretty long face. That's pretty good. Save that. Eyebrows. I have pretty thin eyebrows. I think we're going with number 1. Tilt about like right about there. And then eye color, make it dark as well. And save the, ooh, whoa. Wait, what the fuck did I just did? Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Okay, so save is move forward. Okay, got it. And so eyes, okay, all this is good. I don't think any of this really matters. I think we'll just go with number 1. I think number 1 should be fine. Too much hair? No, I look fine. Pupil size? Ooh, I can have really, really big eyes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it down here. I don't want to make him look like a fucking, like a Bloodborne abomination character. Eyelashes, that's for girls. Pupil, that's also for girls. Nose, nobody cares. Mouth. Oh, he's big mad. I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, I have a pretty small mouth. I think number 2 actually is the better option. Teeth. Okay, how can I choose to have 0? Okay, these look like, yeah, I like this. I've got shark teeth. That's good. Beard. Okay. So you know this is a game, like, this is what's so weird. Why is it that so many of these Asian games only have like 3 fucking beard styles? And then the American games have 50 fucking ways of being bald with a big beard. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to go with this. It's the best possible option. And I'll turn it down a little bit more too. Okay, that should be fine. And Asians don't have beards. I don't know about that. I think some of them do. Eyeshadow. Okay, this is for girls. Lip gloss. This is for girls. Markings. Okay, I'm gonna give him a scar because he's cool. And yeah. Oh yeah. That's super. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking badass, man. Okay, perfect. And marking 2. Let's see, is there anything else here? Ooh. He can have a little stupid thing on his head. I was just thinking if I could combine these and make a swastika on his forehead, but no, I'm not able to. You know, give him like a Hisoka tattoo or something like that. It's the first thing I thought of, right? I mean, that's the first thing you guys thought of too, right? It's not just me? Okay, good. I thought so. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay, perfect. First Amendment? Yes. And what is this? Body proportions, height. He's obviously going to be tall. He's going to have skinny arms, no chest, no waist, no hips, no thighs, no calves. Okay, perfect. And then his skin color is going to be like this, super white. Okay, perfect. And so he is going to be... gentlemen, I think we have our champion. I really think we do. Do we have our winner? Change the scar. It should be fine. Yep, there we go. Too much hair. This is an anime game. Do you think anybody in anime wants to be bald? The only characters in anime that are bald are like your fucking martial arts teacher that trains you how to like cut through a tree with your arm. Made Elon with long hair. That's Elon? I don't think that's Elon, man. Like, that's probably, you know what? That's probably Elon on his alt account saying it looks like him. Yeah, right. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? His voice? Can I change that? I don't even know where it is. Okay, voice. I don't know where that is. I don't even see it. Who cares? Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to go, aren't we? Change the second scar location? Why? I liked it. It would make sense that the scars would all be on one side of the face. I did that on purpose. Match the hair color with the beard? No. Okay, Verdant Oracle. A spec that uses Wild Bloom. Healing. Why is this even an option? I didn't pick a female character. What, do they think I'm gay? No. Okay, all right, Heavy Guardian. What's this? A spec that uses Shield Bash and a shield to absorb damage while shielded. Okay, all right, that's good. Marksman. Uses... Now, whenever I played the beta, Marksman was fucking insane. Is Marksman still really, really good? Because I might go with that. Is it good? Yeah, okay, good. All right, I might go with that. All right, Frost Mage. This is some fucking Mega Mean bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to play as trash. Fuck you. Actually, let me see it again. Power of area-wide damage, critical luck. This is stupid. Shield Knight. A sword and shield in combat. What does this do? This looks like sword and shield in fucking, what do you call it? What's that game that I played? Monster Hunter. Yeah, nope. Oh, this is kind of cool. Gale Thrust. Ooh. I kind of like that. It's kind of badass. Gay Thrust? I think we're still going to go with Marksman. Stormblade. I think we're going to go... Okay. So... All right. So we go Beat Performer. What the hell is a Beat Performer? Amplified beat on special attack? What is this, the hunting horn? What the fuck is this shit? It's a bard? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go with Marksman. I think this is the best option. We're gonna go Marksman and Stormblade. Okay? So basically Legolas. Like Heavy Guardian, I'm just not really feeling it in this game. I remember I played Marksman. It was like a whole nother world, okay? But you can change your class whenever you want. Look at the second specs. I don't know. Falconry. Wait, Falconry. What the hell is Falconry spec? Oh. Oh, wait, there's two of them? Block spec. Oh, I bet the block spec allows you to block. Yeah, it does. So, Frost Beam? Let me guess, it's a beam of frost. Yep. I thought so. That looks like it's going to be garbage because they're going to move out of it. Okay, next. Recovery spec, shield spec. That's stupid. Let's go to the next one. I mean, that's cool. Oh, yeah, this is a cool... That's kind of cool. That's it? Yeah, I like it. What about Moonstrike? Oh, I bet this is more for like AoE. Yeah, look at that. That's actually so fucking cool. Holy shit, that's awesome. God damn. Okay, and what about Concerto spec? Long-range combat, using a guitar, heals while attacking, granting allies buffs. Okay, so this is a support class. Alright, this is nice, but I'm really just a fan of Marksman. Let's go with this. Alright, and let's choose the class. Where the hoes at? Hello? Bitch, shut the fuck up. What the fuck's she saying? The fuck is this? What is this, Spanish? Why am I in the water? Do they have English? Oh my god. It's the void. Ooh, ooh. They don't? It has no English voiceover? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! What is this, like 2 weeks later? Or 2 weeks before? That's me. That looks just like me in real life. So the cat drew a picture of an anime girl? Maximum graphics. Okay. WADs. Press WADs to move. Okay. And let me hold this. Okay, whatever, bitch. There's a new outfit. Did she leave it for me? Okay, so can I jump? Okay, I can jump. Oh, I can double jump. That's nice. I like that. And then shift is to dodge. Okay. Oh, and it's also to run as well. Okay, I like that. Okay, pick up. C for profile. Wouldn't it be P for profile? Okay, novice tunic. Okay, so when do I start spending money to be better at the game? Yeah, I feel like we're kind of okay, so we just put on our gear. Armor, agility, and endurance. So I guess each piece of gear is based off of the type of character it is. Pretty simple. Skills. Okay, 1R. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and R. Okay, that's fine. And then, oh, I can get new spells whenever I get a higher level. Okay, and I have to become a battle image. Battle imagine. Battle imagine. Oh, those are the animals that you get, like echoes and wuthering waves. Select the quest to track. Okay. All right. So let's do it. Here we go.
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。
もちろん、あの子が目覚めたらパケ前は7、3よ。
Who the fuck is this?
あなたが3、妥当でしょ？
相変わらずですね。
What does this bitch want?
さあ、こっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい。
She's like 4 feet tall.
私が用意したのよ。
We'll throw her in the garbage can. Actually, it's not true. She looks like a healer.
じゃあ、しっかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわ。まず、
Hand over anything valuable? I really I really appreciate their commitment to realism for writing female characters. Is this place a scam? Is this a scam? I think so.
ああ、誤解しないでください。うちは至って健全で有料なお店です。
She's robbing you? Yeah, I know. Let me turn. I'm gonna move this up real quick, just so you guys can. I mean, this is a pretty important story. I wouldn't want you guys to miss out on this. She says she's gonna kill the boss. Wait, she's trying to scam me and then cut him in on it. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Is she a prostitute? Welcome to the Double Face Coin, a charming tavern with 99% positive rating. I'm Arona. I'm working here part-time. I remember whenever I played the beta for this game, I had the game started and it put me in a demon pact with like an evil lolly character, and I never saw her again, which was good, to be honest. But what happened to her? Did they just redo everything? No, I'm serious. That's what it was. Go back and watch the VOD. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for everything, Arona. Paimon? Every anime game needs a retarded character that explains things to you, because the most people that play these games are retarded.
当然無
You
料
wait,
とい
it's
うわ
time
け
to
にはい
settle
か
your
ない。
accounts.
まず日当
That's
たり最高の
$500,
スイートルームが
$500 for this, $8,000 service fee.
で500ルーノ、そして最後に
Quite a
手数料
steal.
の8000ルーノ、そこをサービス価格で
This is
なんと8999ルーノよ。どう？お買い得でしょ？
bitch, shut the fuck up.
いい？ちゃんと聞い
The
て。
service fee is actually my
この手数
compensation
料
for
は
saving your
あな
life.
たの命を救ったことの
Yeah,
対価なの。
right.
すっごく大変だったんだから。あなた
A
をモン
goblin's
スターから救い
cooking
出して
pot.
たった8000
You saved my
ルーノ
life.
思い出させてあげましょうか。
What the fuck is this?
恐ろしい。数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。
Oh, God.
ゴブリンはすぐ
That's not a goblin, that's a
でも
dog.
よく見たら、あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげたのよ。
Wait, that's me?
何か思い出せた？
Does that ring any bells now? Sorry to disappoint you. You're saying you don't remember any of this?
忘れちゃった？
Oh, she didn't like that.
そんな。じゃあ
Do you remember
自分の
anything
ことは
about who you are?
思い出せる？
Can you shock a dog? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should get electricity spells.
名前、家族、
Your family
出身
history. Okay,
何
all
か
I know
覚え
is
て
that
な
I'm
いね。
human.
この真剣な目、嘘のように
True
は見えない
mi- Oh,
わ
wow.
ね。
Wait a minute. Hey, guys.
まさか
This might be the first game that's ever done this. So, I have amnesia. Can you believe that? This is the first game. Wow. How about this?
じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。せっかくだから、
Mhm.
インパクトのある名前にしましょうか。
Then you must be the. I'm gonna call her
も
evil.
くもくサウナキングとか。
Wait, something like.
ゴブ狩りの兄貴と
Oh,
か。
I thought it said sexy streamer king, but never mind. Okay. Then you must be the evil green gradient. Okay.
なんてこと。私
Ooh.
に並ぶネーミングセンスの
I was
人
trying to
に
be mean to her. Enter your name, Asmongold. Okay.
じゃ
Easy
あ
enough.
これからはその名前で呼ぶわ。
Asmongold it is.
よろしくね。
Okay.
それは
Is
そう
there pass for my
さっきの
Luno?
サービス価
Bro,
格
this bitch is
の話
asking
は
about
覚え
money
てる？
again.
8999
I don't have 2 Luno to rub together.
アステルリ嘘
This is a disaster.
当てが外れましたか。
You
ルー
didn't
ナ
get
さん。
paid?
やれやれ。
Wow.
今月
マスター。
その長い付き合い
Okay.
で貯まった下宿代が
Wait, she owes the tavern 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent?
1日
Wow.
1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。
Just a freeloader. So when do I get to play the game? Let's just click through this bullshit. Defend Arona. Should I simp out? I think I'm gonna simp out because she looks like a character that could help me later on because she could cast like healing spells and shit. Yeah, we're gonna simp out.
いい心がけです。だが今回の費用はすべて
Yeah.
アルーナ様が持つ約束です。
Okay, technically I have no reason to make you responsible for a debt.
あなたが払う必要はありません
Don't
よ。
push her now.
命の恩人を見捨てるなんて。
I'm
そんなことは
totally
しないわ
simping
よ
out
ね。
for this girl.
宿代も新しい服も
I mean,
面倒見てあげたんだから。
You did save my life.
ありがとう、我が友よ。私がこの名にかけて誓うわ。あなたをアステルリーズ一番のお金持ちにしてあげる。
Shut the fuck up.
いい場所があるの。お金が簡単に手に入って、新しい服やごちそうまで
She's
ゲ
gonna
ッ
get
ト
me
でき
new
るの。
clothes and food?
もちろ
Okay.
ん、行くわ。
Nice. She's gonna go make me a sandwich.
早くも
じゃあ、
All right,
出
let's
発し
get
ましょう。
moving. Yay. Ooh, yay. Ooh. Okay.
アルーナさんが何
Oh,
せ
she's lazy? Yeah, of course she is. Oh, wow. Okay, so now I'm in the game. Okay, where is she?
新たな
I feel like we're
生活の
starting a new
始まり
chapter. Let's start. Oh, oh.
ここは
Wow.
交易都市アステルリーズ。活気と驚きに満ちた街よ。武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り、
Look at the ball.
服飾ギルドは華麗な服を次々と
That's
生
where
み
you
出し、
buy the loot.
料理人たちは美食
That's where
広
you
場で
cook the
日
food.
々新たなレシピを開発
That's
中。
where you stand around an
ここで
ERP.
は何でも叶えられそうじゃない？
Wow.
きっと気に入るわ。
You're gonna fall in love with the city. I just know it. Okay. That's nice. What a nice girl. So can you still hold hands with people in the game? Yeah, can I try to hold hands with this girl? Because I remember I was able to do that in the beta. So can I sit down here? Sit down. Okay, good. Because remember that was the whole game. Okay, Journey, the shiny one, talk to Arona. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's right here. Oh, it deletes everybody. Okay, extraordinary, Ingram Hub, freely travel, got it. Touch it to activate it, okay. Okay, wow, this is another, nobody's had this before. Activate the hub. Okay, and I can look at the map. So this looks like a map, and you can see that it's a map by just looking at it. And this is the world right here. Is this the whole game? Well, that's actually pretty big. That's kind of big. Okay. So, okay, wait a minute. Okay, I need a character with big boobs to come over here and hold my hand. Yeah, that's good enough. You have to have consent. Is it that easy? Wow. Wow, look at that, guys. You're gonna... Oh, I thought you were about to. You know he tried to jump. Okay. This is amazing. Wow. Okay, great, guys. Oh, you can get a dog. The request has expired. Oh, no. Did they nerf the size of the character's boobs that you can make? Because I remember that was a big thing in the beta. Yeah, right to go. No, you can't do that. Okay, so how do you do hotkeys? Why? Where is... How do I activate... It's huge? Okay, let me see. Andre, that's a guy. Wait. You're a guy. Your name's Andre. You're not fooling anybody. Get away from me, Andre. Wait, I can't get out of this. How do I can't fucking... Bro, like... I got... Dude, I can't get out... I can't withdraw consent. What is this? Bro, this isn't fair. Like, this is wrong. Is it H? Okay, H. Okay. H to remove the hose. Okay, good. Oh, she's got a skateboard, too. Look at that. Oh, wow. Meow Lux Experience Officer. Get out of here, bitch. What is this? Oh, my God. Oh, my. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. You weirdo. What's this? Oh, my. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Okay, this guy looks kind of cool. Okay, this girl looks okay, too. Wait, no, she doesn't. She looks like she's sleepy. Okay, activate the hub. Okay, let me do that. Okay, good. And talk to her. Oh, wait. Okay, I have to go talk to this bitch. Okay, give me a minute. Ooh, look at me jump. She's a drug user? Oh, I guess this must be Portland. Okay, so we've got... Let me see, can I turn up the graphics on this? Settings. And where is it? Because, like, there could be unit culling, right? And I want to see as many players as possible. How can I make it to where I can see as many players as possible? FPS... Wait. There. 150. See, I knew this shit would be there. That's why I was ready for it. Okay, so good. Effect. Okay, all this is on. Motion board. We're going to turn this off. And then this is some other bullshit. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. All right, so now can I see more people? Damn. There's like 5 guys and like 100. Wait, why is this guy got a... He's got a bucket on his head. Hildren. Oh, it's Hildren. I know Hildren from Final Fantasy. We played Final Fantasy and New World together. Look at that. turn on FSR? I don't know what the hell FSR is. Okay, where's this stupid girl? Let me introduce you to the Luno plan. Let me introduce you to shut the fuck up. Let me introduce you to shut the fuck up. Where are the goblins? Where do I kill the, let our festival, wait, ooh, beginning of the journey. It's, okay. Okay, so talk to the staff with purple hair. Ooh, this is how to join Antifa. Welcome to the Seabreeze Festival. Ooh, okay, good. Game is so bad. What game? I haven't played the game. Okay, privilege, legendary. I like legendary. Gerard. Ooh. He made a video, the completionist guy. I didn't watch it. It was like 20 minutes. The pioneer, some kind of legendary. The shining star. That's me. Make an Antifa guild, hold F. No, I want to see what it's saying in case I miss out on something. I have to join the Seabreeze Festival? What the fuck is that? Is this some kind of shit for girls? This is probably it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The limited festival limited beauty package. Is this free? Okay. The dudes only? Yeah, it's probably all guys playing this game, pretending to be girls. Okay, hold the pose. Okay, what kind of pose should I make? Wow. Wow. So you just get defaulted a, like, green-haired healer girlfriend that will, like, take you around town and take photos with you? Dadar, that's his name. Toast going insane? No, it's... Okay, Seabreeze Festival survey. Which region? I'm not going to read this. Yeah, I'm just going to pick out random ones. That's okay. Okay, now what? Okay, let's go over here. Who's this loser? What the hell is this? Oh, wait, did I do something? Complete that. Wait, what? Complete a chat? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, attacking it. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do 1. Okay, 2. Ooh, I'm gonna hit all my buttons. Press ultimate attack. Wow. What? Look at me. Okay. I'm at the top 1%? What, are people that play this game retarded? Do they retarded or something, or what? Weber? Uh-oh. Press H, it's for autoplay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. So I can get... Okay, I can get headphones, a bucket on my head, or a Luffy hat. I'm gonna get the headphones. I want the headphones. Okay, and so I got the headphones. Now, how do I... Okay, so C for character, right? So gear. Head. Well, I can't do it. How the fuck do I do it? It doesn't... That fucking... A piece of shit. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, talk to Arona. Again. Oh, jeez. What is this, a romance thing? Oh, wow. We tried every activity available. Wow, you seem excited. Wardrobe in the escape menu? Okay, I see it. Okay, oh, wow, look at all of these. These are some of the new outfits you can get. Oh, this is for the furries. Look at that. Wow. Okay, this is exactly what I... Oh, this one actually looks kind of cool. And for my next trick, I'm going to make the player base disappear by making the game bad. What's this? And we've got these over here. Ooh, a samurai warrior. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh, that one's cool. Switch to headwear. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Okay, so, wait a second. Okay, no, none of these. Okay, so I have headphones on now, just like in real life. And then, oh, are these different weapons? Oh, wow. Ooh. Look at that. That one looks kind of cool. Okay, so you can have a cat. Oh, you can have a cat on your head, and you can have a dog on your head. Okay, what else do we... Oh, wow. That's just what I wanted. You've got this hat, too. What's this? Oh, you can put one of these on. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's look at a few more of these. Shot collars? Oh, you're right. Yes. They're trying to really hard for girls and furries. Well, that's probably the biggest audience for games like this, right? I mean, I think there has to be. Okay, you got the shark head as well. Ooh, we've got a bow. Let me see if you can have a collar. Are there any collars? It looks like necklace. Not really. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's not really there. Apologies. Okay, let's see what else we've got. All right. Oh, let me see here. Cancel. Okay, let me go back and just let me just confirm everything. Okay, I'm going to leave, and then wardrobe, I'm going to put it back on. Okay. So where is the headphones? Okay, let's put the headphones on. Perfect. All right, we are good. Wow. I look so good now. Okay, check the honor roll. Okay. All right. You truly made history today. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, so when do I get to play the game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a cinematic. Was this a pet battle? What the fuck is this? And you are Naruto. Looks like a dumb little furry. Looks like a stupid little furry bitch. Okay. The Starlight Fireworks is open. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, wow. Confirm to equip mount with navigation. Okay. Wait, oh, shit. Look at this mount. Wait, this is a mount? What the fuck? Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. All right. Okay. Wait. Was I supposed to do something here? Give me a minute. Okay. Fucking. Where's my quests? Events. What's it? Journal. Store. Wish. This is probably some gotcha bullshit, right? Beauty, Mount Imagine, personal space. Where's a fucking quest log? Oh, L for log. Okay, main quests. Wait, did I fuck something up? Guys, did I soft lock myself? Like, Okay, let me go over to this. Let's go, guys. We're gonna go over to here. Go to the thing. I'm gonna go to the thing right now. Is there fall damage in this game? Let's find out. Not really. It seems like it. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, wow. Wowee. Event zone activity points starting to grow. Okay, so this is... Stay near the gold Napo and silver Napo to obtain score. So you just have a bunch of idiots standing around to get... What the hell? Why is she really big in gold? The fuck? Seems like probably a bug. Okay, let me see what happens if it goes to 500. open your mail and loot them out? Okay. Is it M for mail? No, it's M for map. Okay, mail. Okay, I'm gonna claim this is gonna give me loyal pickup pup. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, and let's see what this is. Astral delivery. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I got it now. Okay, great. And then now I guess I have to, it's your mount imagine, right? So like this is my dog, and then I will equip dog. Okay, dog has been activated. And what happens if I get to 500 score? Let's find out. Where's the shot caller? No, this isn't, it isn't one of those games. You're not supposed to do that. Yep. Stalk the dog for repositioning? Oh, no, you're right. Okay, so I did this. I did this rewards. I'm not going to sit around and just fucking watch this. Okay, oh, you can sit down in every single one of these, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, great. This, I mean, this is nice. I mean, sure. This looks like, you know what this game really reminds me of a lot is, I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? It's Tower of Fantasy. I mean, that this is the same energy as, definitely, like, I would say that so far, this game looks way better than Tower of Fantasy, but it doesn't seem like it plays better. Okay, G, is this dog? Okay, I've activated dog. Okay, good. Everyone, even Tower of Fantasy was better than this? You think so? I played Tower of Fantasy. You know, I spent $2,000 on Tower of Fantasy. That way I could pay for all of Imaru's sponsorships for her to quit the game the moment the sponsor was over. Even though I was top ranked on the server and I had all the mounts and she didn't know what the fuck was going on. Remember that? That was really funny, wasn't it? Fucking bullshit, man. So let me go outside here. I did. I played the game a lot. I played it all the time. She didn't know anything about it. The only other people that knew anything about it was Rich and Tectone. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. And you are, who are you? Narlulu. Did you write off your taxes? I think so. I don't, actually, maybe not. Okay, I can secure finances, Tales of the Plains. Because of the creature, there's a bounty. Okay, I have to kill. I have to kill. I need to kill. I have to kill.
ここがアステリア平原。マグナ大陸の南にある豊かな大地よ。
Wow.
点在するバファリア親族の遺跡にはまだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの。神秘的だけど危険もあるわ。
You can hold F? Well, I want to read it.
数年前のバンハルト公国
No, there's a war. Oh, wow, look at that. So that's probably from the war. Visually, this looks really nice. What do you guys think? I mean, that looks great. I love that. That's amazing. Looks really nice. It does, yeah. I like how it looks. Okay, go to the Asteria Plains. What the fuck is the Asteria Plains? Okay, let's go over there. Is that where the Asteria Plains does? Looks like a Switch game. Ooh. Do you think this is better than Watering Waves? I don't know, guys. It's hard to say. Let's go over here. And Asteria Point. Wait. They tell me to go over there, but now they tell me to go over here. I was just here. Fucking game. You know, I missed the Luno banner. I watched Tectone play. I was talking to somebody. I was like, yo, I think I missed a really important banner. And because I didn't have Chikorona either, and I had fucking Cardathea on that game. And so I wanted to get her, but I didn't. I missed it out. I missed out, so I wasn't able to spend like $300 to get garbage. Oh, I have to talk to this stupid bitch again. Give me a minute. Check it out. That's Uno on the ground. Oh, you can just find money on the ground. That's easy. Because you bugged the quest line? Okay, I have to defeat Caprahorns. Okay, so you press H and you... Wait, I can actually... Wait, really? Wait, I can actually autoplay the entire game? This is amazing. Oh no, I got two of them on me. I don't know how to play the game. No, I've got 3. Where's my ult? Oh no. Got him. Okay, good. Shit, I can't. I gotta run away, guys. I gotta run away. This is a dangerous spot for me to be in. Oh, it auto loots to me. That's nice. That was amazing. Your skills are exceptional. Is that right? Okay, so press C to open profile. Okay, expertise. All right, so what's this one? It gives me more damage. Okay, good. What is this here? Tames a wild wolf to fight alongside you every 10... Okay, I want the wolf. I'm a furry. Give me this one. Okay, and we're gonna be 1% haste gives attack speed. Let's see here. Dealing damage is vulnerability. Well, that would maybe scale. What about Doggo Modo? Okay. Oh, explosive arrow. That looks really good too. All right, good. So how do I activate the furry again? Wait a minute. How do I activate it? Storm arrow has a 30% chance to trigger a coordinated attack. Okay, so I have to do Storm Arrow. And I think Storm Arrow is my number 1, isn't it? I think it is. Let me double check. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I want to summon the dog. Oh, I can't. Go to the demi-human camp. The fuck is a demi-human? Activate furry mode? I will. Ambush merchants. I'm not even gonna read this. All right, where are they? You got the dog? I know. Oh no, they're red. That means they're bad. Thank God we have Frosty the Snowman to help us kill them. Wait, this is a real character in the game? That's a Snow Knight? A Snow Knight? The fuck is a Snow Knight? Oh, it's a girl in there. Uh-oh. She's hotter than the other girl. I want to trade her. Yeah, let's get rid of the green one. I want the red one. 6 is perfect dodge? What kind of a fucking keybind for a dodge is 6? Oh no! Oh, I got the dog! Wait, there's my dog! Ooh, I got hit. Wait, so if I autoplay, will he run away? The autoplay is better than I am. This is gonna be like Honkai Star Rail. Wait, he just literally goes and kills everybody immediately. Okay, so I have to turn it off right now. Naturally? Yeah. Okay. Physical form. Oh wow. So there's lore and everything about this. Oh man. This is a whole lot. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Autoplay is like a WoW rotation. You still need to do movement and dodges yourself. Oh, Ma. Bitch, shut the fuck up! What's in the box? A weapon? A level 20 gun? Ooh. Okay, good. I still don't have a helmet yet. Proof of victory. I am victory. Yeah. Okay, find the source of the Void Ingram. Okay, let's go. Ooh, what's in the box? Open. I got a Muku pelt. You guys want to know what that is? Me either. Okay, so Void, defeat Void Goblins. Okay, so if I get off of this and then I press H. Okay. I don't even... that was so easy. That was so easy. Oh, is he gonna summon them? Oh no. Dude, my damage is insane. Look at this. I'm destroying these guys. There's a strange rift ahead. Let's check it out. Okay. What about the strange rift? Defeat the approaching monsters. Who's this? Oh, you can tell he's a bad guy because he's fat. Okay, so if you sprint, you can't... Oh, I had to get out of that. Seems super easy. Oh, I broke his... Oh, wow, look at all these items. I'm level 5? That's me. Ooh, what's in the box? Bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay, good. Already level 5, yeah. Everything's taken care of. Okay, go to the Cliff Ruins. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Looks really nice. Wow. That's cool. Okay, let's go inside of... Oh, I have to talk to her. Okay. Now what? The game looks exactly like the new BR anime game they released. Stranova? Is that what it was called? I think so. Ooh, what's this? It's an important cinematic. Can you hear me?
虚食エングラムの影響で具合が悪くなったんですか？ちょっと待って、その手。
Oh my
エングラム
god.
が失われてる。
The adventurer is fading.
ダメです。命に関わります
Look
よ。
at my teeth.
大丈夫。
Don't worry.
私に
I've
任せて。
got this. Save your strength. Just take my hand. Grip her hand tightly. And this is okay. No matter how much I struggled, Arona didn't let go of my hand. My body seemed to be warm. Is that right? Come back all clear. Thank God I got saved by these two little girls. And I'm level 6 now. Wow. Okay, let's open the box. What's in the box?
いけない。虚食エ
Oh
ングラムを生み出
no.
せる。薄汚い
A coward's tricks, nothing more.
させないわ。
Damn. Ooh.
やめろ。我が高潔なる虚食エングラムが台無しだ。愚か者め。これは我が理想への冒涜だ。
面倒なやつね。
What a drama king. Save your breath and surrender now.
いいなさい。
Oh, it's a team effort. Can you buy pay to win items? I don't think so. Can you or not? Okay, so where's the boss? Okay. Oh, he hit me. Well, this guy's dying so fast. Yes? Wait, he died in like 3 seconds. One gifted by the heavens with eternal life. Ooh. This guy got destroyed.
そうよ。
Okay. How much are you paid? I'm playing this bullshit for free. Can you believe that? Somebody has to. And I'm already level 7. Do you know why? It's because I'm good at video games. That's the reason why. And now I'm level 8. Do you know why? It's because I'm even better at video games. Yep. Do people really play this? Actually, no. It's autoplay. So I don't even have to do it. Oh, I get a level 5 gift box. And now I have to go to the Pioneer Bureau. Okay. This is, I guess, probably like where I have to go to do like fucking stuff, right? It's like I go to anytime I play a fucking anime game and there's a board here. This is obviously I click on this and I get missions, right? Like this is clearly what you know. This is what it's going to be. Yeah. She moved once in 5 hours. So she only got zapped one time. That's pretty good for today, huh? How about that? Oh god. You can wall walk? You can press escape to skip the whole dialogue? No, it's okay. I wanted to read what it said. It's okay. Okay. Is it a harem game? I rarely see men in game. Well, there's no like people don't play these games to look at women to look at men, okay? Like nobody wants to see that. Especially like you can't even make fat characters. Like if you're fat, you don't even exist. Before we begin, there's somewhere I want to take you. Ooh. Arona mysteriously pulls you along. Nice. What's down here? It's the entertainment district. Uh-oh. If the gear available this one has subscriptions, okay. So I'll talk to Mason. Who's this loser here? Battle Imagine. Harness monster abilities for yourself. Okay, this is like an echo for Wuthering Waves, right? I mean, it's pretty simple. Okay, so I have a Battle Ogre, and I'm gonna craft this for myself. And then, do I have to equip it? Okay, it looks like I do. Skills, and then it goes in here, and it goes... Well, it says it says activate. I have to activate. Summons effect. Ogre roars in place and does a whirlwind. Okay, that seems pretty good. Mukaku King. Oh, wow. Look at all of these. So these must be like customization options here. Look at that. And I have to do level 33 to get the next one. Okay, so Wild Call. I should probably use the... Oh, I have it. Never mind. Okay, talk to her. Where is she? There it is. Okay, perfect. Choose your favorite. Inspect? Bro. That's a skirt. Why the fuck would they want me to wear a skirt? So I can either wear a skirt or be a furry? Fuck, I'm gonna be a furry. Okay, fine. Fine. That's okay. I've had to make that decision in the past. It's the right option. What is this? Oh, what is this? Handcrafted jewelry. Oh, this is how I make jewelry. Okay. Commission of the crime. You figured something out. Great. A gang leader. Oh no. Okay, I'm level 10 now, by the way. And now I have my special box. Weaving. I don't have any recipes. Okay, well, what the fuck? Join your companions for search of Akabaku? Who the fuck is Akabaku? Okay, let me see. She looks eager to get started. Let's go. This commission is as good as completed? For what? Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta kill them. We gotta kill them. Damn. Damn. Ooh. We got gang violence? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's see here. We'll get rid of all these. And we'll get rid of this. And this isn't a diary. We're in serious trouble. What is it? What's inside of it? Oh no. They're trying to figure out this girl's identity. It's her Tina's personal file. Check the second page. Ooh. Oh, we shouldn't read any further. Oh, she's mad. I told you, yes, it's Hamas versus Israel. Yeah. This might be the worst game ever made. It's not. Wow. That could be pretty good right there. How about the leaf in my hair? Oh, that's just what I wanted. I can be Huckleberry Finn. And what about... Oh, I could have a fish in my mouth. This is... Guys, the opportunities are endless. We're going to go with the mustache. Okay, so let's see here. What can I do for you? I hate how they just, there's so many of these games. There's such a long exposition and tutorial process that you front load the player with, that I think that when you do that, most people aren't even really paying attention. They just want to play the game. There's so many games have such a problem with their onboarding, and it's just exhausting to go through all of this stuff. Like, at the beginning, I just want to play the game and see what the hell is going on. Like, I don't give a shit about this. The fuck is all this garbage? There's too much. Okay, go to the arena town. Let's go over there. Fucking mobile. It's designed that way on purpose. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go over here. Go enjoy world bosses? No, I have to follow the quest line because the quest, I'm level 10. I think I have to do that. Okay, do I have to kill these guys? Let's see if I have to kill them. Oh, what's this? Is this Midnight Alpha? No. That's an attractive female character. You know that's not World of Warcraft. Ma'am? Okay, so Oliver's left. Talk to Arona about your next move. Okay. She does kind of look like Hillary Clinton. You're right. She looks just like her. Ooh, a box. Okay. Let's go this way. I mean, the city in the game, it looks nice. Like the visuals for it, I think I mean, they're nice. Overall. Can I go inside here? No, that's not a door. This is a door. Oh, she's got bunny ears on. Great. Could this game be a Democrat psyop? They all are. Oh, wow. You get it. Oh, Jesus. That was the, wait, that was the entire cinematic? That was it? I spent all this time running around with this stupid bitch for a 1 minute fucking GFE. This, what a bunch of shit this is, huh? Let's go out of here. We need to go to the harbor. Seagull duty is simple. You just shoot the seagulls. Okay. Leave with Arona when ready. I'm ready. Let's go. I thought you'd need more time to rest. No, let's fucking go. Okay, let's do this here. Ethereal Remnant. Ooh. I wonder what this is. It's illegal, is it? Be a good boy on your furry mount. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, he's waiting for me. It's the guy. He's still alive? Okay, I have to go catch him. Let's go. Wait, where'd he go? Investigate? Okay, I have to investigate these different spots. Okay, where do you go? Went this way? Oh no. Oh no. The void doesn't affect... Oh, I have to fight him now? Why don't you come with me? Wait, did I accidentally decide to side with the forces of the void? void. I didn't mean to do that. I was just hitting buttons randomly. Okay. So I'm on the side of the void now. That's just the way things go sometimes, you know? All right, let's talk to her again. Tell everything that you learned. Okay, good. I think this is my opinion, okay? Maybe this is like a harsh opinion, but if okay, this is a cinema. This has got to be a cinematic, right? Here we go. Wow. Too many talk to quests. The onboarding is weird. I'll talk about it whenever I get past it. Oh, it was a bomb. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to kill Tina. That's what's gonna happen. You gotta do what you gotta do, guys. She's gonna stab her. Oh, he's protecting the little girl that's crying. Wow. She can barely... Okay, okay, let's go, I have to go talk to Lamont. Lamond? Oh, his name's Lamond. Might as well just be Lamont. Okay, so I have to destroy this. Okay, I'm gonna get off my mount. Okay. Get out of here, bitch. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, this character's really good, man. Evacuate civilians? Okay. Well, oh, it already happened. I'm level... Wait, I'm level... I thought I was level 10. Wait, I got to level 13 now? Wow. I level 14? They can't hold me back. This is the new WoW killer? That's what people are saying. I mean, people being you, but yeah. They shower you with experience? Yeah, it seems that way, bro. Like, I'm farming, man. This is great. WoW killed itself. WoW is just, it is what it is, okay? Like, that's pretty much all there, that's all I have to say. It is what it is. View the map, okay. Oh, I have to talk to her again. Okay, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Uh-oh, here we go. WoW's an old dog ready to get shocked. Put it out of its misery. So I remember whenever I played this game initially, there was like loading screens inside of individual zones. I wonder if that's the case. I haven't seen any of that yet, so I guess we're gonna have to find out. Ooh, can I go up there? I can wall jump. Okay, that was easy. Ask to speak with the manager? Okay. Oh, this could be a dungeon. I think this might be a dungeon, guys. Can you imagine what it would be like if I had read all of this text? Like, I'd probably still be like level 5. Where's fought? Yeah. You'd be level 6. We'll be getting to this point 2 hours from now. Wait, oh shit. Okay. Take him out. Big damage. Wait, is he trying to kill that dog? Oh, never mind. No, that's my dog. You can't escape. Don't waste your energy. I'm fine. I didn't even need to do anything. What did he say to you? I don't know. I skipped the cutscene. Bro's eating all those hits? Yeah.
どうすれば君を助けられる
Okay. Oh, what's this? Press escape. You don't need to hold F. No, it says to hold F. I have to hold F. Wait. What the fuck? What the? Can I open the door? Oh no. Uh-oh, what's this?
議会は方針を決めたの
Has the council already made its decision?
だがまだ説得を続けている、絶対に悪いようにはしない
Okay, can I go through the... Oh, never mind. This is gonna be like a fucking Narnia thing? I go through the little thing?
議員たちを説得することはできない
Interesting in code vein, do you?
すまないディナいいよ分かってる
Okay. Is this actually a game? That's what people are saying. Who's this? Oh, there's two of them again. Find the exit. Is this the exit? There's two of Tina. Is this the exit? It's... I think I just spammed buttons, but I think I did it. Wait. What the wait, why is everything on fire? Something's off? What the hell? Defeat the enemy? What the hell? Okay, I killed these guys? That was easy. Follow Tina. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to follow this bitch if she's jumping off the wall? Wait, it wanted me to follow her, but now I can't follow her because she's up there. God damn it. Give me a minute. I gotta go back up. Get down here, Tina, you fucking bitch. Okay, I gotta kill these guys. Okay, I'll do that. Look at my damage. My damage is so good. She's a red flag? Yeah. If you're playing Silent Hill, you're playing this dog shit. You know what I heard about Silent Hill? I heard it was dog shit. Like, I watched some of the gameplay, and it looked like a demo for a Souls-like. It looked like trash. Oh, what's this? Should I stand in this? I think I should probably stand in this, right? What's that? Ooh, that must be a pancake. I love pancakes. Let me guess. It didn't matter and I still won. For a moment, I thought you were swallowed by the catastrophe. I'm so glad that you're still here. Me too. Over there. Okay. Oh, this is it's like a fucking like a flashback. It's a flashback. Game is dog shit, not gonna lie. I mean, it's okay. Shut up. Rank Blue Protocol on a scale from this to Expedition 33. I think this game, oh, I have to fight her. I'm gonna have to fight her. They're all gone. It's all my fault. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. That was easy.
私のせいなの。
Oh, I just do this. Okay, it's easy. This is Expedition 34. This is Expedition 0.
こんなの現実じゃない。
Okay. Oh, I should probably stand closer to her. So this is like kind of my opinion, right? Is that the game is okay. It's not insane or great, but it's all right. I mean, yeah, yeah.
守られる理由なんか。
It's dude. Somebody in chat said it's exposition 33. Oh God. The random ass shot? Yeah, of course. All talk and no gameplay. No, there is gameplay. Do we fight her now? We're gonna have to, right?
危険な存在だ。
Oh.
叩き潰す。
Uh-oh, she's
お前
mad.
たちを全て。
Oh no. We'll just attack her, right?
私に今の私
It's come to this.
心配しないで。消えてはいない。
I just jump over it. Okay. Oh, is it like one of those things? What does this do? Oh, I dodged it just barely. Damn. Damn, look at this. This is my skill at Elden Ring right here. I'm the Elden Lord. I've won once again. What happens? Do you die? Wait, what? Why did it cut the cutscene? This is obviously Raid Shadow. Oh, Asmongold, wake up. Okay, I'm wake up. I wonder, I must be level probably like 100 by now, right? Okay, so go to the fireworks festival. Okay. Oh, I'm level 15. I overshot it a little bit. Let's go to the fireworks festival. Activate dog. Why does he have earphones? I needed to. I had to. But yeah, the new Silent Hill game, I heard it sucked. Is that true? Sorry, I got distracted by 2 seconds of gameplay. I forgot to read chat. It's so bad. I like it. It's extremely mid. Press 1 while mounted. Oh, wow. Play a round of speed surfboarding. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hop on the surfboard. Right. Okay. That was a close one. Okay. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Go to the seaside to enjoy the fireworks. Are those their gods? Oh, jeez.
早く来て。すごい綺麗ね。
The Labubu gods. Their gods are Labubus. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna get some rest. Okay, good. All right, great. Let me skip this. Okay, so I can get wings. Okay, these are earrings. All right. Confirm I'm not going to wear earrings. That's for girls. Return to the thing. Talk to the tavern owner. Okay, great. Okay, so can I play the game now? I have to go back to my room? What, am I grounded? I forgot to take out the garbage. Well, I guess in this case, it's called uninstalling the game. What's this? Oh. Uh-oh. I grant you a blade that can sever fate. But I have a bow. Yeah, she had better be hot. Okay. Wow. 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 Oh. Now what? Okay. So I went to the... What am I doing, Han? Oh no, am I possessed by the void? Oh no. Vile servants of the gods of lies. Abandon your futile... Shoot him. Moments later. Ooh, is my hand disenchanting? That's bad. Look me in the eye and answer me. Who'd you win first? Okay, I apparently clicked the right answer. I didn't even know that. Okay, what's in the new gift box? Apparently I got a combo, an auto combo. Okay, great. So BP flopped and it came back to flop again. I don't know if it flopped again. Did it flop again? Okay, wait a second, guys. This actually might be gameplay. I might be able to play the game right now. Give me a minute. Wake up. Okay, let me see if I can play the game. Okay, let me talk to... Okay, I have to have another conversation with this girl. Okay, to figure out the truth behind the Void Ingram... Okay. So, press escape to open a menu. Open the archive. Story. Oh, there's a story? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I remember that. That was one of the cinematics. That's crazy. Can you believe that? Okay, so let's go talk to her again. What do you want, bitch? At your... Oh, I didn't even hit... Why'd I call you in today? A fully fledged adventure, life skills. Wait, what? No, that's like... No. Okay, unstable space. I've been in need of assistance. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, bro. No. Shit, man. Fuck. There's a dungeon? I don't think there's a dungeon. What level am I now? I'm level 17. Okay. So, investigate the ruins of Aster Leeds. Okay, let's go over there. Okay, let's do this. Does it include a dishwasher as a job? Only for the female characters. So this might be the dungeon. Yes, it is. Challenge. I'm gonna try and solo it. Wait, what does it say? Valuable item. Maybe, I get more. I get more if I do it with a team. I'm gonna do it with a team. At least 3 people. You can start a party. Okay, I'm gonna make my own party. Create party. I need people to join my party. Wait, wait, now it's making me into a raid. I don't want to be in a raid. Okay, so I can invite Hildren, right? No, that's not how it works. Okay, so how do I join? How do the hell? Okay, give me a minute. Match, maybe? Oh, match is matchmaking. I bet. I bet that's matchmaking. We'll give it a minute. There's apparently nobody playing. Most people are level 4 because they were reading the text. Yeah, big mistake there. Okay. You guys ready to see a champion at work? Watch this. That's right. Wait. Okay. Use lightning shield to bounce the lightning orbs off of each other. What? Okay, we're doing pretty well so far. Let me guess, I just won. Did I just beat the game? Yep. I knew it. Yeah, I told you I was good at the game, huh? How about that? Okay, next. Leave. I'm gonna vote this guy up. Level 40 bow. I don't know how that works, if it works that way. I think it just scales with you. Oh, I want to leave the party. I don't want to play with those fat losers. So, gear. Look at that. Look at the damage. Replace. I have to be level 20. What level am I now? I'm 17. Okay, let me see what else I need to do. A day with the detective. Okay, so I can't even do that. Wait, why is it 150,000 experience? Why would it even be that many? Like, why is there 4 zeros at the end of this? Don't forget your dailies. Autoplay is only usable in easy mode content. That's stupid. They should just let you use it in everything. Like, if you can use it in some things, you might as well just be able to use it with everything. That's what I think. You can use it in everything? Okay, so people are just lying. The first run you get a weapon, I'm on my 30th glove. Oh, you mean I got lucky? Yeah, of course I did. Naturally. What's up, bitch? New talents, new trials. It's time. Level 18. New feature trial path. 50 goblinos? Uh-oh. Battle Pass could help you, to be honest. You missed the fireworks? I know. You have to wife the girl? You mean the NPC? No, that's a good idea. Let's go over here. We're gonna take a shortcut. I'm gonna jump across. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought that was gonna instantly kill me. I really don't know what the fuck to do now. I thought I would instantly die by doing that. Like, okay, well... Doing everyone else on the server? Yeah. I should probably be able to go around here. It's gonna be like a fucking... like a beach here, right? This guy in the general chat says, I'm level 10. When do I get to fight things? What an idiot, bro. Like, this guy thinks he can play the game. Wait. So can I just teleport back? Okay, I can. Don't forget to upgrade your skills. What? What do you mean upgrade my skills? Wait. Why does it have so many? A level 6? Okay, I'm gonna level this one up. Wow. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Wait a minute, upgrade? I didn't even know this. Wow. Let me upgrade this. Wow. Let me upgrade this one too. And let's see, we're gonna go all the way. Wow, look at that damage. And then we're gonna upgrade this one too. Upgrade again, wow. And so now we have all of our abilities that are maxed out. Can I advance my ogre? Okay, so advance. Ooh, he doesn't have a will of the void ogre. How to obtain? Dismantle, Simeon. Oh, I have to loot it. Okay. Let's go this way, I think. This seems like the right path, but I don't really know. Ooh, a box. Let me get the box. I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, let's go. And is this gonna do what I think I'm? Okay, it doesn't. All right. I have to go over and kill these goblinos. Normally, I don't like anime-style games like this. However, this looks all right as long as it's not a cash grab. I don't know if it is or not. Like, I just have no idea. Like, I'm playing it just to see what it's like. I mean, I would. Is it a cash grab? Let me see. Oh, how did I defeat a goblin? I didn't even do anything. It has a gotcha for summon, imagines. Okay, so it's pay to win. Because they probably do a lot of damage, right? Yeah? Okay, that's what I thought. Let me see how it works. Wish, this is probably it, right? Yeah, this is the gotcha. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Oh! Wow. It's pretty good. What about this? Okay. I don't know how the fuck this works. Finally, the real gameplay? Yeah, exactly. Get the wallet. This MMO has gacha pulls. I mean, Tower of Fantasy has gacha pulls too. It's pretty common. Yeah, that guy got destroyed. Fuck. If you check the store, yeah, autoplay in the MMO is nasty work. This is my opinion with autoplay in games. I think if your game has autoplay, take the content out of the game that people are autoplaying. That's my opinion. Oh, use it? You thought I was playing the game? Fuck no, I wasn't playing the game. Yeah. Like, what do you mean? Of course. It's not. It means they have no confidence the gameplay's fun? No, it's not really that. I mean, it didn't have autoplay in the original, the beta. But here's my opinion, right? It's like, why is it that you have to kill 50 goblins if people are just going to autoplay it, right? Wouldn't it be better to just make the goblins harder to kill and make you have to kill 5? But it's an actual, like, experience that you do, rather than, you know, just sitting there and doing nothing. Because that's my opinion, right? Is that, like, content that is autoplay generally is just, like, kind of, like McDonald's content, basically. And you got to ask yourself a question, like, why do you even have McDonald's content? Like, what's the purpose of even having McDonald's content in the game at all? Autoplay gets less loot? Well, like, why? Like, I think, like, really, I don't think people have, like, an understanding of it that makes sense to me. Because, like, oh, and this is a problem that, like, MMOs have in general, is that a lot of MMO players, they're so used to having these time-wasting mechanisms that are put in the game that they can't even imagine playing a video game without them. Which I think is kind of funny in a way, but it's also sad. Because, like, a lot of these functionalities, like autoplay Y, yeah, exactly. The game was going to have English voice mode, but it was abandoned. Asians love it, all these. Well, I mean, again, like, if you want to have a game, you know, in America, you're going to have to make it according to, like, what Americans want to see, right? I mean, obviously. I mean, oh, wait, oh, this is a boss. Wait, I think this is a boss. Oh, shit. This is the elite. This guy's getting destroyed. Big Dick King take a rest? Yeah. Just in time to play Blizzard's gotcha. Blizzard is cooked, man. When was the last time Blizzard made a video game? It was like that Warcraft Rumble. Didn't they cancel it? Because it was so bad. Ooh, I killed him. Okay, so did I get loot from him? I do. Oh, I get a special key. I'm gonna use it. I don't care. Okay, honor coin, stunt will, silver star. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it. Okay, and eliminate the Goblino warrior. Let's go. I have to go defeat him. It's a mobile game. I think, can you play this on mobile? I'm assuming you can because of the starting screen. I don't really know. I'm just guessing. Yeah. Yeah, there it is, of course. I guess you just gotta wait here for the Goblin Warrior. Oh, there he is. Never mind. It looks like a good game. I think that there's a huge demand for a game like this, but right now it seems like a lot of the developers aren't really able to deliver a MMO. Like, everybody wants to play a game like Sword Art Online that's actually like Sword Art Online. But the problem is that a lot of the games that come out don't really deliver on that fantasy very well. And I think that the only two games that even have really tried to do it is probably Blue Protocol and, nice. Okay, Pioneer Award unlocked. Okay, did I get anything out of that? 5 Arona after improving your adventurer level. Okay, and so I'm 18 now. There's no vision, they're afraid to take risks. Someday with AI NPCs. Well, yeah, of course, right? I mean, that's what would make sense. Okay, well, let me see what the other things I need to do are. Let me double check. I'll just move around and just kind of explore a little bit and see what's going on. The community demands a raid. I don't know how to do a raid. How do I do a raid? Ancient City of Ville. Sword Art Online has an MMO, but tries but didn't hit. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, right? I mean, there's games that come out that are bad. But I'm talking about like, oh, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and get off of this. A good old WoW raid, brother? I don't want to play WoW. It's a boring game. Okay, so... Tina's Mind Realm entrance. Okay, Monster Hunt. What's this? Defeat the target 10 times? Track? Wait, so there's a quest line for me just to go out and kill pigs? Okay. I can do that. That's easy. Let me see what it says. Where's the thing that made me go faster? Was it like X? No, it wasn't X. Yeah, the world in the game looks really nice. Like, this is all good. Is it 1? Oh, that's right. Big fast. That's right. Okay, so I go over to here, and then I get off, and then I put this on, and then I just literally kill these things. Borlitz. Ooh, that's a fat boy. And he's dead. Is this game free? Yeah, it is. It's a free game, which means that it'll cost a lot of money to be good at it. Ever looked into Ascension WoW? I don't play private servers. They're stupid. I just have no interest in it. I know some people like it. It's just not something that I have any... there's no appeal to me about that. Is the game good? It's, I mean, it's a good waste of time, right? It's okay. I mean, like, would I recommend the game? It's a free game. So I think with any free game, you can just download it and try it and see what it's like, right? And that way you don't have to, like, make a decision on it. You just try it out and see what happens. You have interest in private server because you can't stream private server? No, it's because the people that play private servers and make private servers are, you know, they can sell stuff under the table to the, what do you call it? Wait a second. They can sell stuff and, like, things like that. That's why I always thought it was very weird. Monster Hunt. Okay, so I got this. Defeat the target 50 times? So there's an achievement for me to just kill 50 pigs. Okay, I wonder what happens if I do the next one. Then 200? Well, it shouldn't matter though, right? Because I just go AFK and I come back and 200's done, right? To win? Yeah, I guess so. Kill 75. Kill 75,000 pigs. Oh man, are you done with Megamong? You know, I'll probably play it more. I haven't played it that much. Why are you doing it to yourself? Well, I wanted to try the game out and see what it was like. I mean, like, overall, I mean, like, what are my opinions of the game? I think it's okay. I mean, like, it's definitely all right. Let me go back. Actually, before I do that, let me go over, and I'll go back to town. I might as well go back to town and see what other players are doing. I think that'd be more fun. Wizard did what you were asking for years, disabling all add-ons. We at least try midnight. Yeah, of course I'll play the game a little bit. But I don't really see myself playing WoW all the time anymore because I just don't really think that... Like, I don't think that MMOs are a good use of your time in a lot of cases because there are just so many things that are dedicated to just wasting your time. Like, all you do is just sit there and fucking do the same thing over and over and over and over. It's too much. So it's a lifestyle investment. Yeah, and it's like, you know, to me, I've played so many games like that over the years, and I just, like, it was this guy, you have roped the community back and roping you back into WoW. Nah, you're annoying. I'm gonna ban you. You've been bringing it up too many times. Yeah, you're permabanned. I don't want to read your messages. But anyway, yeah, too many time wasters. Well, he just said it's like 4 or 5 times, man. Like, what are you doing? And so anyway, wow, Andy. Well, it's not that. Just people that are, like, really pushy. I don't like people that are pushy. It's very weird to me. It makes me uncomfortable. So, anyway. This is the kind of game that I've really wanted for a long time. I don't really think Blue Protocol is going to deliver on it that well. But it's been okay, right? Aren't all games time wasters? Well, not really. I mean, like, in a way they are. Yeah. But not in another way, and they're all right. It's okay. I mean, I'll maybe try it and play it and see what it's like, but other than that, I'm not really that... Like, this game also, like, another thing with this game is that it very clearly wasn't actually localized for American audiences, it seems, right? I mean, you don't even have, like, voice acting for the main cutscenes for in English, right? I mean, that's kind of bad. These WoW people will not let it go. No, they won't. I should have kept this game. It's boring as fuck. Ooh. Hoping Anata turns out well and not like this. I think Anata is going to be way different. Like, this is an MMO. Like, you can't compare, like, that Silver fucking Chariot game, or where the fuck it was, Silver Palace, Anata, or Neverness to Everness, or Arknight's Infield. Like, those are, like, some of the newer gacha games that are coming out, or, like, anime-styled, like, character selector games. You can't really compare those to Blue Protocol, because Blue Protocol's an MMO. So, you make a comment on the Letitia James indictment? Yeah, I mean, rip Bozo. That's what you get. I hope they put her in jail if she's guilty. Right? I mean, that's always my mindset with it. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, imagine not thinking that, right? I mean, obviously, that's true. Anata's an MMO as well? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Isn't there a system in the game where you can change your class by changing weapons? Yeah, the weapon is your class. That's my understanding with this game. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. The only thing I missed you streaming WoW is the mount contest. I know a lot of people miss those. I do. Games are time wasters, yet you're watching someone else play the game. Well, what my point is that, like, so there's a lot of games that, you know, like MMOs, I think that really kind of, because MMOs and certain gacha games are really based around trying to get you to play the game longer. And I think that because of that, they end up kind of resorting to a lot of retention mechanics, like do this X times, do this, like 200, like why would you need to kill 200 boars, right? Like what, like how does that, like what the fuck, right? Like what is this? And so like content like that to me is just, it's just like, it's just silly, right? And it's a waste of time. You could say it's boring. That's a good one. I like that. So there's friction and there's literally wasting your time. Yeah, like for example, you have things like Elden Ring. Like there's sometimes you have to farm for an item or something like that. I waited for this game for 10 years. I'm so disappointed. Well, it's not out yet. Stop it. So yeah, And if you have fun, it's not time wasted. Yeah, but like I just don't really see it being fun. Like, and maybe this is like my personal opinion, but to me, like repeating the same activity over and over for like a very minimal reward, when I know that the reward could have just been recalibrated to make the activity more fun, less repetitive, and more rewarding, it makes me think to myself, like, okay, well, why am I not playing Cyberpunk again, right? Why am I not playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Why am I not playing, you know, some other game, right? I mean, those are like a few of them that I've thought about playing recently. Like, why am I not doing that? So it's just like that's the Mega Bonk, right? Even so, that's why I've kind of broken with like I've kind of broken off of MMOs. Is that, and I always try them out, right? I always try them out, and you know, I think that playing with like a a group of people could be fun. Like I might try to make a guild and maybe play more tomorrow, but you know, I just don't really. I'm not really sure about that. Auto battle equals fun. Well, I don't think that's a problem. Like Honkai Star Rail has auto battle, and I enjoyed that. Yeah. So it's hard to be excited for games these days. I don't think that's true. But one thing that I do think is true is that it's very hard for me to get excited about live service games. A lot of live service games I'm just not excited about anymore because I feel like so many of them are just like systematic time wasters. That's basically it. You're AFK for a lot of Grand Blue? How do you excuse that and not MMORPG? Because I could autoplay it and ignore it. And I didn't have to worry about it. That's the main reason why. And also, like, I think that's very fair. I enjoyed the game a lot. I thought it was fun. And at a baseline, the gameplay for Grand Blue was very good too. And I think that's that's the difference. It's better combat, yeah. Like a lot of these games don't have the like Grand Blue Fantasy had very good combat. Like a $2 steak, the game plays itself. Yeah, basically, right? How about Monster Hunter Wilds? Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, I enjoyed that game a lot. I had a lot of fun playing it. Now, why did I stop playing it? I'm really not even sure. I just kind of did. I just, you know, I did everything in the game and then I stopped. Like, I'll probably come back and play a lot more of it later on. But that's it. Do you have intentions of doing the Omega Boss in Final Fantasy XIV Wilds? Maybe. To be honest, I think it's actually neat that you've changed. We get more of you talking, more enjoying single-player games off stream. It's a win. Yeah, I just, like... I just didn't really, I just couldn't get it. I just can't, like, yeah. Like, any live service game, just, to me, I just kind of, like, lose interest. That's generally the way that my brain works. You gonna play Battlefield 6 tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably play it a little bit. I've got a, I think I have a Marvel Rivals sponsor tomorrow, too. So I'll probably play both of those. But if I don't play, fucking, what do you call it? Battlefield tomorrow, I'll play it the day after. So yeah, I'm excited. The people are so burned on MMOs to the point where any new MMO comes out and it's just cooked no matter what it is. Well, it's because so many MMOs are just a waste of time. That's the reason why. Yeah, there's a straight up waste of time. It's not really that much more complicated than that. It's stressful for no reason. Yeah. You know, hype is past. Borderlands 4 is a real fun solo FPS. Yeah, I played a lot of the first Descendant. I enjoyed that game a lot. I think age has a lot to do with it. I could lock in during Wrath, but now the in-game MMOs just feels like work. Yeah, it does. That's the way I feel about it too, is that I feel like a lot of it's work. And I might play, like, I think that it's good to, like, it's good to play more, like, off-stream and try to, like, understand all the mechanics and everything. But are you gonna try out Fellowship next week? Nah, game sucks. I played it, looked like garbage. It just wasn't good. I mean, I don't know really what else you want me to say. It just wasn't good. So, Chrono Odyssey, have some faith? Yeah. Well, either way, I just think that, like, overall, any game where I have to like constantly keep playing the same thing and doing the same thing, it kind of makes it to where like I don't really I don't really enjoy that very much. What the fuck? Yeah, like kind of just like repetitive, super repetitive content over and over is like kind of annoying to me. New World has a big expansion update, and I might come back and choose that. Yeah, maybe. But I'm gonna call it a day and chill out, relax. This is about kind of what I expected. I played this game a little bit more the other day. Or, sorry, not the other day, but like a year ago whenever the first beta came out. And I felt like it was very much kind of the same thing. The game's decent. It's not a bad game, but, you know, it's just another one of those. So, yeah. Time for you to go for 1 million kills on Mega Bonk? Yeah, right. You get $300 for a brand new PC? You're so... Why would you even come in here in my chat and do this? What are you doing? Yeah. If Wuthering Waves was an MMO, it would kill WoW. I mean, it would definitely do a lot better than this, I'll tell you that. So, yeah. Another anime game? Yeah, something like that, right? But anyway, guys, we had a good time today. I enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody had fun. I hope you guys had fun, too. And, I'm going to be back on tomorrow. We've got the, as I said, I don't know if it's going to be Battlefield or anything else, but, you know, I'm going to try maybe that out, do some of the Marvel Rivals too, and have that. So it should be fun. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will be back on, what's this here? Let me read a few more of these. Hopefully Hassan is still defending his actions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know necessarily if that's gonna... There's people making... Jesus Christ. Why don't you relax? You guys relax, okay? Jesus. Ben Shapiro even covered the dog shocking stuff? Yeah. Play Warcraft 3 campaigns? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll play something. I'll do something. Doesn't mapping count as repetitive? Yeah, and I quit PoE too. Like, anytime that I have a, what do you call it? Anytime that I have a game where I'm just constantly doing the same thing over and over, I just lose interest playing it. Like, just straight up. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like something about my brain just like fucking 180'd. Totally 180'd. And now, anytime that something, I even have even a whiff of that, I'm just immediately fucking out of it. I'm immediately done. Yeah, it's just not for me at all. So, yeah, something happened and, yeah. He lost the tism. I think I just had... I think what happened for me, really, is that I found other things that I would rather do. I think that's really mainly what it is. Yeah, Shadowlands happened. I unironically mean this. I do think that the reason why I feel this way about the game is because of Shadowlands. Shadowlands did irreparable damage to my video game enthusiasm. It did. Absolutely. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow, and when I am, we will probably play, as I said before, Battlefield 6 and some Marvel Rivals. So anyway, guys, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right, boys. Peace. See ya. This is a video by Bernie Sanders. AI could wipe out the working class. AI will wipe out the working class. It's going to wipe out, I think, 80% of the working class.
Thanks very much for joining me. You know, in the midst of these unprecedented and crazy times, government shutdown, Trump's devastation of healthcare in America, climate change, the move toward authoritarianism, the horrific war in Gaza, the growth of oligarchy, etc., etc., etc. I want to take a few minutes talking about another issue, of enormous consequence that just doesn't get the kind of attention I think it deserves. Everybody agrees that artificial intelligence, AI, and robotics are going to have a transformative impact on our country and the world. There is very little disagreement about that.
Absolutely.
There are, however, very strong disagreements as to what those impacts will be.
Anybody who is not aligned on that is fucking delusional. I think it's so obvious where AI is going. And the only people that don't think that are either people coping or the business owners of these AI companies saying that so they don't get regulated. That's it.
Who will benefit from these changes and who will be hurt?
Yes.
So here is my take.
I think that if nothing is changed from the current system that we have right now, we will be entering into a new age of neo-feudalism. I think that we're already seeing the first vestiges or the first, like little, indicators of that with food delivery services. Think about how many people's jobs it is to just simply perform a menial task for a person that has more money and disposable income than they do. I think this is becoming more and more common. Food delivery, grocery delivery, all of this stuff is happening. And I think that what's going to continue to happen is that as AI allows a small percentage of the population to consolidate the wealth and resources around their means of production without needing the cooperation of the rest of the working class and even a majority of the upper middle class to, effectively cooperate with them, they can do it on their own at scale. This is going to create a massive disparity of resources that I think will rival Rome. I think it will be that bad. It will be just like the Middle Ages again.
Some of the very wealthiest people in the world, including Elon Musk, Larry Ellison, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, and others, are now investing hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars into these revolutionary, transformative technologies.
Of course.
Now, why is that?
Because they
work.
Why
are they doing that?
Because they're good.
Is it because they want to improve the standard of living of the 60% of our people who live paycheck to paycheck?
It's actually higher than that. It's 60%. It's 6 or 67. It's very high.
Americans who are struggling to pay for groceries, healthcare, housing, education? Maybe. Maybe they are staying up nights worrying about the working families of America. But I doubt it. I think it's because investing in AI and robotics will increase their already incredible wealth and power exponentially.
Here's the thing that is true, for sure. They are guaranteed doing it because it will increase their power and wealth. They might also be doing it because it could help the society. But the second one is absolutely why they're doing it. That's a for sure one you can bet on. Why didn't he mention Nancy Pelosi? Because Nancy Pelosi isn't a business leader that's developing AI systems like Sam Altman or Jeff Bezos or Microsoft or Elon Musk. Yeah, she's just an old crone that it's in Congress. She's been in Congress for like 150 years.
Among other impacts, the artificial intelligence and robotics being developed by these multi-billionaires will allow corporate America to wipe out tens of millions of decent-paying jobs.
No, hundreds of millions. Maybe in America, I think that AI, whenever it's finished, will cut out 200 million jobs. Probably more than that. I think people do not even understand the level of automation and technology that we're going to have. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I'm talking about the next 30 years. That's lowballing it? Yeah, it's going to be massive. And I think that we're going to have, there's going to be a global social shift towards people no longer, what do you do whenever you can't get a job? There aren't any jobs. Are we going to have another Great Depression? Are we going to have COVID-20 where 95% of the population dies? What's going to happen? I don't know.
Cut labor costs and boost profits.
Yes.
The result? The wealthiest people in the world will get even richer while working families lose their jobs and their income.
Well, and he's right about this. And there's also another component to this that, like, how many of you guys have had AI well, I'm gonna pull somebody up in chat. How many of you guys have had AI implemented into your job where now you are doing the job of 3 or 4 people at scale because of the technology and the improvements in technology? So this is a me right here. It seems like this guy's talking about this on a professional level, so we're going to assume that he's telling the truth. Did your pay double? Or triple? Or quadruple? Are you now getting paid twice as much money? No. No. Okay. Well, so where's the money going? Because obviously the value is still there, but it's not being allocated to the people that are creating the value. This is, again, more of the value being siphoned up to the very top percentage of the people running the company. That's how it's happening. There you go.
And unless we act, here is, in my view, I don't claim to have all the answers, but in my view, this is what is likely to happen in the next 10 years. Now, as a member of Congress who vigorously opposed the disastrous trade agreements that decimated communities throughout this country, I, like most Americans, want to see manufacturing rebuilt in the United States of America.
That's good. I agree.
But let us be clear. New factories won't mean much for working people.
That's true. It will be a consolidation of resources and wealth inside of our economy that provides us with a structural advantage whenever technology and automation completely takes over. It's a good idea to do, but he's also right that we're not going to go back to the old days of working at your, your union job, cranking a wrench at an assembly line 3 hours a week, and then you get paid $500,000 a year. Right? Like in the 50s, adjusted for inflation, obviously. Yes.
The jobs are done by robots instead of human beings.
There it is. Yep.
Elon Musk has said he wants Tesla to build millions of robots.
Smart.
And what will these robots do?
What people do right now.
Well, obviously, they will replace the men and women working in our factories,
Absolutely.
warehouses, and in restaurants and in other areas.
And I do think that it's fair to bring in this other point, which is I also think that AI will act as a multiplier for people's efforts. So the Industrial Revolution is a good parallel to this, where the Industrial Revolution also was a massive technological time of innovation that gave people the ability to produce way more with certain types of machinery and technology. But I think this is different. I think AI is different because the purpose of automation and AI in a lot of these cases is explicitly to remove jobs. Whereas with the Industrial Revolution, I think that the primary focus with that was to increase production. But I do think that both of them did the same thing with removing jobs and increasing production. But one of them was like, number one and number two, and the other one was the opposite. That's my analysis, at least. True, faster production? Yes.
That means millions of good jobs could disappear.
Absolutely.
It's not very complicated.
Yes, so obvious.
And of course, it's not just Musk.
Exactly.
Amazon, owned by Jeff Bezos,
Yes.
has already laid off 27,000 workers since 2022.
That's it? Holy shit. What the hell is he doing? They're going to make some better robots. Only 27,000 people.
The company now has more than 1 million robots working in its warehouses, and soon these robots...
Hold up. Wait.
2022. The company now has more than 1 million robots working in its warehouses.
I'm going to give a hot take. Good. The real problem is not that... The real problem is not actually that robots are taking our jobs. It's that we need jobs to survive. Nobody wants to work in an Amazon fulfillment warehouse. The place is a shithole. It sucks dick, and it's probably a terrible job. So the real problem is the way that the society is structured and built around the expectation that you will have a job. That's the problem that needs to be solved. Because you can't stop progress. You can't stop innovation. If you do, somebody else on the other side of the world won't, and they're going to beat you. It's the same as the people, like, imagine just if America, we just decided, yeah, let's just not build the nuclear bomb. Yeah, we think it could cause too many problems. Imagine how much different the world would be right now. You have to build the bomb. If you don't build the bomb, somebody else is going to build the bomb, and they're going to control you. That's it. It's do or die. And so humans fix the robots? Yes. Humans, if you really think that you're going to train all of the people that work in a McDonald's to be robot technicians, you are a retard.
And soon, these robots will outnumber human workers in Amazon facilities. In 2016,
Good.
Foxconn,
Oh, is this the fire?
the massive manufacturing contractor for companies like Apple and Google, replaced 60,000 workers in a single huge factory in China with robots.
Absolutely massive fucking Foxconn W. I hope I never say that again in my life. Those factories that people worked in were such fucking horrors that they had to put nets in between the stairways so the people that were working there who were locked inside of the building, there was a fire that happened in one of these buildings. It killed everybody because they couldn't leave because they were locked in. They put nets on each of the different stories so that people couldn't jump off and kill themselves. Those jobs do not need to be maintained. Those jobs are not enriching to people's lives. They're horrible sweatshop jobs that trade your physical health for meaningless fucking Happy Meal trinkets. We should be working as hard as we can to make sure that nobody ever has to do that job again. You see what I'm thinking? You guys see where I'm at with this?
Now, the company is planning fully automated factories. And just a few months ago, Foxconn CEO Young Liu predicted that artificial intelligence will make it unnecessary for large corporations to outsource jobs to low-wage countries.
Oh, there it is. That's the reason why people in Indonesia are rioting, through a second or third order effect of this prediction. Because a lot of those countries, their wealth that they had was primarily through manufacturing and doing low-wage jobs for more developed countries. Now that they don't have access to that because those jobs have been replaced with technology, they're now having to deal with creating their own economy and losing that massive injection of wealth and revenue. That's the reason. Yeah, the textile industry. Look at how big that is. It's huge. China's sweating? No. See, that's what's interesting, is that even between 2016 and now, China has made leaps and bounds. Like, China is not what it was in 1990 even. Like, the country is way more developed, way more advanced than you would even imagine. And a lot of these countries now, besides China, are now being the manufacturing places instead. And you can see this, like, if you go back, like, go to the store next time you're at Walmart or Hobby Lobby or Target, and you'll see, you know, if you're, I'm 35, right? Whenever I grew up, everything said made in China. Now, less than half of things say made in China.
You know why? Because robots will be doing most of the manufacturing work.
That's right.
However, it is not just manufacturing jobs at risk. Most of us want to see the United States develop a strong, clean, and efficient transportation system.
A lot of Vietnam, yeah.
Including the production of millions of new cars, buses, and trucks. But if Musk and others get their way, those vehicles won't be operated by truck drivers.
That's right.
Bus drivers.
And they shouldn't be. Being a truck driver is an extremely grueling and physically strenuous job that can create multiple health problems and issues. And it's also extremely isolating, and it causes other problems as well. We shouldn't be looking forward to and trying to protect the industry of truck drivers. We should be trying to find a way to protect the industry of truck drivers and the people that are part of that industry from being left behind from technology. I think that we're only one, I think that, like, we're, do you see kind of what, I think that all of these issues are addressing a symptom and not the disease.
Or taxi drivers. they will be driverless vehicles.
Absolutely.
Millions
and the
of
world will be a better place because of it. Because overall, driverless automated vehicles will be infinitely safer than ones with actual human drivers. And by the time that we're his age, hopefully if we're that lucky, he's 83, 84, something like that, it will be illegal for us to drive cars.
jobs in transportation will be eliminated. This is not science fiction. It's
reality.
already happening.
Yes.
FedEx is using...
Well, I mean, like, you can use FedEx. Well, look at Waymo. Like, we have Waymos here in Austin, and we also have driverless Teslas here, too. I've seen them on the road.
driverless trucks to haul heavy loads along the I-45 corridor between Dallas and Houston
There
through
it
a
is.
company called Aurora. Walmart is using autonomous trucks for short-haul
Smart.
deliveries in Arkansas through a company called Gatic.
Good.
Kodiak Robotics has partnered with IKEA to conduct driverless deliveries in Texas.
Yes.
Waymo is operating self-driving
Finally.
cabs in Los Angeles, Phoenix, San Francisco, Atlanta, and Austin.
I'm in Austin.
We all want to see more startup companies and small businesses.
Yes.
But for workers, that will mean very little if half of all white-collar entry-level jobs are eliminated over the next 5 years.
I think this is another really big component, and I think it adds another existential problem onto the AI, is the way that AI is removing jobs and the direction that it will be removing them in. Is because AI is effectively pulling the ladder up from new trainees and new people getting into industries. Because those experienced people that have the 30 years of experience, in order to become the person that can do the work of 10 people with AI, that person started at an entry-level job, but now they don't have access to those entry-level jobs, and so they can never even work their way up. And so that's really another really big problem there, too, is that it's going to be affecting people that are lower and the lower class, the working class, much more effectively. And it just makes sense, right? Because like an entry-level job is easier to do. That's why it's an entry-level job. And so it's probably going to be easier to automate. I mean, this is not a guarantee, but it's a trend.
And that is exactly what has been predicted by Dario Amodei, the founder of Anthropic.
They all predict
one
this.
of the leading AI companies
The only
in
ones
the world.
that aren't are the ones that are lying.
As the ranking member of the Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions Committee, I just released a report finding that AI, automation, and robotics could replace nearly 100 million jobs in America over the next decade.
That is in the next 10 years. And also, just to put this into context, the U.S. population is about 355 million people. So the amount of unemployed people right now is, I think, like, let's say it's 10%. If you're counting people that are no longer looking for jobs and outside of the job market. So if you are taking out, and then you also take out kids and people like this. So how many people, I'm going to ask the internet this because I don't know what the answer to this is. How many people are working a job in the U.S.? I think it's 150 million, but let me ask it. Well, fucking just give me the thing. 163. There it is. Yeah, as I said, as always, I just make things up and they turn out to be true. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this is the reason why I don't read statistics. I just make them up. And yeah, there you go. And so keep in mind that, like, somebody might be thinking, oh, well, there's 300,000 people in the country. It's a third, right? No. He's saying that out of the 163, 100 million are gone. That's more than a rapture. That's more than a Thanos snap. That's over half. They're gone. There you go. How many of those are legally working? I would say probably at least 150. Sure. Unemployment stats only include people that are actively looking for a job. Did you listen to what I said about how I said I would also include people that are no longer looking for a job? Did you listen whenever I said that? I understand that unemployment is, there's frictional unemployment, seasonal unemployment, You know, there's other types. I think there's fucking like 2 more that I just can't think of right now. I know that. That's why I said it. It has nothing to do with what you're just, that, you know, like that video that we watched yesterday? You just did it. You literally just did it right there. We know that. Everybody knows that. It's obvious.
Including 40% of registered nurses, 47% of truck drivers.
I think higher.
64% of accountants, 65% of teaching assistants. And
bro, Flippy? Oh, shit. Flippy just doing work. Damn.
And 89% of fast food workers, among many other occupations.
Yeah.
And as bad as that may seem, I'm afraid
it gets
could
worse.
be an underestimate.
It will get worse.
In June, the CEO of Ford, Jim Farley, predicted that AI could eliminate, quote, literally half of all white-collar jobs in the U.S., end quote, within the next decade.
This is what's very important about this, is that Bernie is only talking about this in the context of the next 10 years. Well, assuming we don't have World War III, there will be year 11. And what about year 17? And what about year 25? Do you think that it's just going to stop there? No. This is going to be a scaling mechanism. I think it's going to go like this. And I think the 10 years from now is right here. I think eventually it will start leveling off because it will just run out of jobs to get rid of, right? But whenever we're really seeing it pick up speed, I think that's not even going to be a little bit longer until a little bit longer after that. Like, this is like, and I'm not saying like, but this is the, you know, like there's, you know, futurism, you know, like techno stuff, like the singularity level. Like, I think the 10 years will not even include the singularity level advancements. Which part of the line is robot prostitutes? I hope it's the whole thing. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Jim Farley, Ford. Elon Musk said this year that as a result of AI and robotics, quote, probably none of us will have a job. If you want a job,
there it is. Yep.
That's kind of like a hobby. You can do a job. But otherwise, AI and robotics will provide any goods and services you want.
Exactly. And so it will become increasingly more important at this very moment right now. It is so incredibly, profoundly important that we create social systems and a government that is pre-ready for this to happen. They're basically ready for this to happen. And that's the big problem that we have right now. And I really appreciate Bernie making this video, because this cuts through all of the black, white, trans, you know, like Muslim, Christian bullshit. This is an existential threat on the human race. And it's going to be happening to the entire world. It's going to be bigger, I think, potentially than even climate change. In fact, it might actually be very connected. That's what I'm hearing. But my point is, this is a real, legitimate, massive fucking issue. We need to worry about population decline? Yeah. Bernie's point here is to nationalize literally everything so the government control our entire lives. I haven't heard that so far. I don't agree with that.
Earlier this year, Bill Gates predicted that humans, quote, won't be needed for most things, end quote, such as manufacturing products, delivering packages, or growing food over the next decade due to AI.
Yes.
So, my friends, here is a rather big question. If Musk and Gates and others are only half right in their predictions, what happens to the tens of millions?
If they're only half right and it only takes out 50 million jobs in the next 10 years, that means 1/3 of the entire American workforce will be out of a job.
Americans who no longer have employment because they can't find jobs that don't exist.
Is this the precursor to UBI? It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Anybody that can't see that is delusional. It's either UBI or we bring back slavery. One or the other. Which one would you guys want more? Would you want slavery back or would you want universal basic income? Both? I like that. Seems like it's pretty 50-50. Actually, no. Now we're getting a lot of slavery enjoyers. Okay. Huh. All right. That's nice.
In this brave new world, how do these Americans pay for health care, food, housing, and the other necessities of life? But it's not just economics. Work, whether being a janitor or a brain surgeon, is an integral part of being a human being. The vast majority of people want to be productive members of society and contribute to their communities.
I think he's bringing up a really good point here, and I don't know. Like, I am basically a robot in a lot of ways. I don't feel the same way that other people do. I don't think the same way that other people do. Whenever I was watching that video about how the robot was telling people to kill themselves and to poison people and to blackmail them about, adultery and stuff like that, I was really freaking out because I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, this psychotic fucking psychopathic AI thinks exactly like I do. So I don't understand this, but there are people out there that get a lot out of being a contributing member of society. I don't get, that's just weird to me, right? But I hear there are people that feel this way.
What happens when that vital aspect of human existence is removed from our lives? Further, and now we get into some pretty deep stuff.
Yeah, I think it's an existential cultural problem, and I don't know how you solve it. I really don't. Because I don't understand it, because it's a feeling I just can't even comprehend. To be honest. I try to, but I just don't. I mean, like, maybe I'd have to talk to people more about it and see it play out more in order to understand it. Faxman, you're a celebrity? Is this celebrity thinking? No, this was me at 7 years old. They were like, what do you want to be whenever you grow up? I said, I want to steal people's stuff and then defraud the government and play video games all day with my friends. How'd that turn out, huh?
The rapid developments in AI will likely have a profoundly dehumanizing impact on all of us.
True.
In many ways, it will actually redefine.
I think that it could also have, in the longer term, a rehumanizing effect. Because a lot of people who trade their body for labor and turn their body into a machine to perform labor might have, in the longer term, if we were able to create social structures and social systems that can support it, the ability to pursue things in their life that give it true meaning rather than investing 40 to 60 hours of their life in doing something that they don't enjoy, that destroys their body, that they're only doing in order to stay alive. So I think that there is a light at the end of this tunnel, but 99 out of 100 tunnels, that light is the train coming towards you. Hopefully we'll be in the 100th one, right?
What it means to be human, fundamentally alter our relationships to each other and the very nature of what we call society. Can AI and robotics be of help to us in many ways?
Yes,
absolutely. I believe they can.
Oh, it's not even a question. And everybody talks about AI in the context of generating anime characters with very, very large breasts. However, there's also AI and technology that's being used at scale with medical development that just really has so much levels of use and function, it's insane.
I am not a Luddite.
He's smart.
The goal, however, is to make sure that the new technologies being developed
Serve the interests of the people.
human needs,
Yes.
and not just further enrich
The 1%.
a small number of multi-billionaires.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is another really, really cute statistic. This one's really nice. Over 90% of the wealth growth inside of the economy following the COVID depression or recession was completely owned and enjoyed by 1% of the population. So just let me make sure you understand that. Over 90% of the growth in wealth in the last 4 years inside of the stock market was enjoyed by 1% of the population. That's why, that's the reason why I've said, so you? Absolutely. 100%. I made so much money. Yes, absolutely. I know that because I see it. I see it. You're right. And that is what's happened. And so big over. Yeah, exactly. And so you own nothing and be happy. So what I get him, guys. Yeah. Well, anyway, my point is that this happens. And so whenever you see the stock market going up, that doesn't mean anything. That's not real. All of that wealth and all of that value is consolidated inside of a small handful of people and its theoretical value to begin with. Keep that in mind.
We do not simply need a more efficient society.
We need a new society.
We need a world where people live healthier,
yes,
happier, and more fulfilling lives.
And that will never be in an Amazon fulfillment center. I'll tell you that for sure. And so we should not be fighting against it. We should be fighting about ways to counteract the second-order effects of automation replacing jobs.
So, where do we go from here? And again, I don't have all of the answers, but here are just a few ideas as to how, in my view, the advances in technology can benefit
Let's hear it.
ordinary Americans and not just multi-billionaires. First, we must move to a 32-hour work week with no loss in pay.
I think that everybody should be mandated a pizza a week, one pizza per week. I agree. The problem with this is that, especially as jobs become, like, I understand his point of view, right? I do. But what my concern is with this point of view and this approach, like, I think he's right in principle, but I think in practice it falls apart, is that as jobs become more competitive, you're going to have people that will be able to work not only 32 hours a week, not only 40 hours a week, but 60 now. Because now you have the same amount of mouths that are competing for even fewer food, even fewer jobs. A pizza a week, yes, you get one pizza per week. And after that, they put you in jail.
Think about it. Today, American workers are 400% more productive than they were in the 1940s when the 40-hour work week was first established.
That's true. And so also, by the way, and this is very, very common graph. So you can see this is productivity versus wage stagnation right here. And sorry about this. There we go. Is this going to be a better version of it? Okay, yeah, disconnect between productivity. And this is why he's using 1940 as a frame of reference here. Look at this. Hourly compensation versus productivity. So even 32 hours, what's funny about this is 32 hours sounds like it's not a lot, right? But, at least compared to like 40. But if this is proportional, it would be less than 20. Think about that.
artificial intelligence and robotics will greatly increase that productivity. Workers must benefit from that increased output through a shorter work week. A 32-hour work week with no loss in pay would be a major step forward in improving the quality of life for millions of Americans.
I think that's I agree, but again, I think it's a stopgap solution, because the problem is that if you're being paid for 32 hours a week, they also might just pay you less money. And also, like, if you go back to the beginning of this video, the other statistic that Bernie cited that was over two-thirds, around two-thirds actually, of workers in America, people in America, are living paycheck to paycheck. So really, I mean, again, this is a bit, I'm not trying to dissect and like criticize a whole lot here, but what I'm saying is that you need to approach this problem from like 50 different directions.
Second, we must require large corporations to allow workers to elect at least 45% of the members of their boards of directors, similar to what already takes place in Germany.
That's an interesting idea. I've never really heard about this. I'm just hearing about this right now, so I don't have an opinion on. I don't have like a snap opinion on this.
Workers need a seat at the table to best determine how AI is used in their companies.
Fundamentally, I agree. Like, actually, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that reasoning, but I agree with the idea that workers should have a seat at the table. I think that right now, like, unions can be problematic and tyrannical, but I think right now unions are tyrannical and problematic at a much less ratio than the corporate ownership and leadership is. And I think that we need to have more unions support more stuff like that. And, you know, that's what I believe. That doesn't mean I think unions are the solution, but I think the power imbalance is too much in one direction. But unions can also be corrupt too.
If Tesla workers were on their
unions are suffocating these jobs. I think that you can go back to, like, you know, for example, railroad unions when coal, like, I'll give you an example of that point that you're making. Railroad unions, this is my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, but there were guys that their job used to be loading coal into the engine of a train, and then once engines stopped using coal, then these guys just kept their job, but they just sat there and did nothing. That's an example of a union overreach that is not beneficial for the company, and it's not beneficial for anybody. A job should not have an obligation to, a company should not have an obligation to keep your job on life support. A company's function is to make money. A government's function is to take care of people. We should be looking at the government to do this, not trying to strong-arm companies into doing it.
Board, I doubt very much that they would be rewarding Elon Musk with $1 trillion pay package.
Yeah, he's going to get a lot of money out of that. That's going to be crazy if he gets that.
Third, we must greatly increase profit sharing at our nation's largest corporations. In my view, workers should receive at least 20% of the stock in companies they work for. Corporate profits should not just be going to enrich wealthy stockholders and the billionaires who own them. Fourth, we need to substantially expand the concept of employee ownership in America. When workers own their own businesses and are more involved in
This is something that, for me, I've always tried to do with a lot of cases, is that, and I like paying people on percentages and on a performance basis. I think that's how you get the best workers, and that's how also, like, this is why, like, even in Warcraft, right? Like, this is a bit of an aside, but, like, even in World of Warcraft, like, I would give the best items to the best players. Because I think that if you give people if you reward winners, you get winners. If you reward losers, you get losers. Winners want commissions. Winners want percentages. Losers want baselines. Losers want guarantees. That's my opinion.
The decision-making processes, they will make choices that benefit everyone in the company, not just the people on top.
Yes.
Fifth, instead of providing billions of dollars in tax breaks to companies that are throwing workers out on the street and replacing them with new technologies, we should enact a robot tax on large corporations and use that revenue to improve the lives of workers.
I think that's the first draft of a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea immediately, because my first impression of that, my just initial instantaneous, shoot from the hip opinion is like, okay, well then they just move they just move it off overseas, right? And they'd move manufacturing overseas again, and you'd have the same problem that we had in like the 70s or 80s. So I don't know if that would solve the problem, but I think that the concept that he's talking about is legitimate. I agree with, but that implementation, I don't know if I really would. I think you'd have to really kind of go down and fine tune that.
Who have been harmed in this transition. Bottom line, AI and robotics will bring a profound transformation
Tariffs come in. I understand.
to our
I don't think
country.
it will work.
Nobody denies that. In my
Not
view,
at that
we
scale.
must fight to make sure that these changes benefit all of us and not just a handful of billionaires.
And also the people that are invested into their companies. The top 5 to 10% of the population will benefit, disproportionately from AI, and will be a massive enjoyer of AI and the value that it creates in their lives and in their stock portfolios. So you are going to have people that will be benefiting from that. But it's not just the billionaires. It's really a top 5 or 10% of the population. Like those of you guys that are like, if you guys right now, if you're making over like, let's say $300K a year, you're probably going to be fine, right? Because you're going to have enough money invested by the time that this really happens that you can just kind of start compounding and snowballing, and you're going to be fine no matter what. But the issue is that, $300K a year, yeah, there's guys that make that much money, sure. Yeah, millionaires, yeah, no, I mean, like it's extremely uncommon, but it's like top 1% revenue, top 1% salary in the United States for an individual is like $400,000, right? The fuck is this? Not interested. Is this a mean or a median number? Oh no. I mean, I got it right for West Virginia, but I live in Austin. It went up drastically over the last few years. I thought the 700,000 figure was for families. I didn't know that was for individuals. I thought it was for families and households. Holy shit. And think about this. Top 1% height. Top 1%. How many people do you know that are over 6'4" or 6'4" or higher? Like, I probably know 20, 30 guys that are over 6'4" or 6'4" or higher. So really, yeah, 9%. So think about that. In order to contextualize what is 1%, think about going to the grocery store and how many people do you see there that are 6'4" or higher? Maybe 1 or 2. So yeah, there you go. Bro out of touch in Batcave? No, that's the point that I'm making, is that the reason why I'm comparing height is because height is something that people readily see, and I'm providing a frame of reference for how common it is versus height, because people see that all the time, but they don't see the money all the time. That's my point. That's the point that I'm making with this.
Let the debate
I thought it was
begin,
6'3",
and
actually.
we need your participation.
As long as
Thank
in high
you
school, that's
very
what they told me. I mean, again, I think Bernie Sanders is the only person talking sense with a lot of these actual working class issues. I think he's the only person that's looking at this from the perspective of a legitimate American worker rather than a fucking like mind broken identity politics, mentally ill Twitter warrior. He's one of the only guys that's talking about this. And even if you disagree with Bernie Sanders on a lot of his other viewpoints on different topics, I really think that this issue specifically, I think he really has a good grasp on it. And I think he's one of the only guys out there that's talking about this in a legitimate way. And I think that we need more people out there talking about this, because if we don't build something that is basically, if we don't build something that's ready for this whenever this effectively singularity does happen, then we are going to look at a type of social unrest that will make BLM look like, you know, a nice evening in 1995. It's going to be awful. Mass crime. Yeah, the whole thing. It's going to be absolute fucking chaos. Social collapse. Yeah, it's going to be horrible. I'll read a few more of these comments. I'm extremely opinionated about this. I'm very passionate about this topic. I care a lot about this. And so I know a lot of you guys, you know, we've got a lot of people on all ends of the political spectrum. People sometimes are not fans of Bernie Sanders, but I hope you guys can look past that. I like Bernie Sanders, by the way, but I hope you guys can look past that and really see the nature of what he's discussing and see how important this is. I really care about this a lot. I think it's profoundly important, and it's a existential problem that will be affecting the entire world. Andrew Wang was 10 years too early. I mean, I know that. I agree. Like, I agree. I liked him then. I like him now. I thought he was right then. I think he's right now. And yeah, he was just early, right? It's like Microsoft making a tablet in 1999 or 2000, or Google Stadia. You didn't have a bad idea. You had the wrong timeline. So it's that simple. I agree with his intent, not his solutions. Yeah, I think that's really fair. Absolutely. He's been saying this shit for years, bro. I've yet to see a single thing he's done for us. I do like him a lot, but he doesn't change much. I know. There have been a number of bills that he has been the only vote against the bill because the bill was in one way or another more corporate welfare. That's the point. That's the problem, is that there are so many other people in politics, and I'm not saying Bernie Sanders is perfect, but what I am saying is that a lot of other people are way more imperfect than he is. He doesn't change much because he's consistent. Yeah, he's just not good about thinking about big picture. I think that he's a great messenger for this problem regardless. Problem with Bernie is that he let the radical left use him as a vessel for their identity politics. I don't know why he did that. I don't really think that he did entirely. I see your point of view, and I think that there are instances of that happening. But what I think is much more a much more realistic assessment of it is that radical. This is going to be, again, I've said this before. I don't want to go super into the conspiracy fucking rabbit hole, but what I think happened is that after Occupy Wall Street happened and all those fucking executives saw a bunch of random unwashed masses outside of their Manhattan penthouses and actually asking for a cut of the a piece of the pie, they said, oh my God, this is horrible. These Democrats might actually cause us some real problems. And after that, I think that there was a top-down, business-minded, top 0.001% effort, concerted, intentional, manufactured, and completely artificial intentional infusion of an injection of identity politics to poison pill all Democrat social and fucking economic positions. I think it's after 2012, that's whenever shit went down the hill. That was 2012, 2011, that was the end of it. And then by 2014, you had Gamergate, you had these fat feminists trying to replace skinny girls in video games because they can't stop eating pasta. It's so fucking annoying. But the real problem is that they effectively and they intentionally poisoned the Democratic Party. That way, the Democratic Party would never actually be able to unite in any sort of a legitimate way and consolidate any sort of class consciousness at all. Because we were close to it, and it scared the shit out of them, and that's why they did it. So they did this trailer, and I told them I would watch it. Is this a comic? Yes, it's the comic. It shows a lot of the characters. They put Shy Lily in it too, obviously. Nanners as well. Silver Veil. And Queso, of course. I saw this. I thought it was really good. I was surprised. By the Demon King? Well, that would be real life. To be different. Oh. Is this AI? No, they actually had it, they had the whole thing done. So there you go. I was really surprised it was that good, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't know if it would be or not. That was insane, man. And yeah, so I'll link it to you guys, and anybody can subscribe and support it, and etc. And you know, do all that. And who did the animation? I didn't. I mean, I'm not directly involved with this. I basically said, like, yeah, you guys can use me. I mean, I made a couple of decisions with stuff like this, but not a whole lot of them. I don't know why. I don't know why they gave Queso a fork as a weapon, man. But okay, I'll look at mine here. Catches in it. Yeah, I don't know if there's some people that had videos, some people that didn't. I'm not sure about which one. Yeah. Give him a fork. But yeah, this is like a webcomic that it's a webcomic that they've been working on for a long period of time.
Consuming all the wealth and resources, they developed an appetite for ruin.
Persuade them to fix the audio about you? I'd have to check.
As their hollow cathedral. Asmund has always been an underdog.
Yeah, so true. So true. Oh, yeah.
But when an innate gift allows him to change...
Mm-hmm. Not the Roach Lord? No.
To absorb his new fate, he seizes his newfound power with fervor.
Does the character have a rat mouth?
He felt
I don't know.
He finally reached his potential.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you think you're the main character, you're really just the main course.
So then they put my character in there too. And they had me actually, like, they gave me a lot of hair. I was happy. I thought it was gonna be way less. So yeah, there you go. I'll show some of the other ones too, because I did show you guys this one whenever it came out. It was like a few days ago. So this is the Queso one also. Here we go. Let's watch it. I'm gonna be honest, I've only seen mine. This is the first time I've seen any of these other ones. Queso.
In the depths of the city, where the streetlights fade into the shadows, one name rises from the streets.
Yeah?
Queso watched as his young friends succumbed to poverty. He made a vow that he would stand up and do something to change their fates. To him, strength is more than survival. He kept his promise when he toppled street hustlers that tried to recruit him, offering quick wealth to prey on his neighbors.
I want to see his character.
Instead, he found his way to the underground. All enter hungry and want to leave, either wealthy
The red
or
points too.
immortal, but most never leave it all.
Oh God.
Case fights to prove that dignity cannot be rationed, that even in darkness there are ways to rise without stepping on the vulnerable.
Man.
Queso gets in the ring.
All right. So they made him Thor from God of War. Nice. Not rash. Man, okay, all right, let me see some of the other ones. I haven't looked at any of these other. Okay. Let's see, which ones do I want to see? Shy Lily, Nanners for fucking sure, and Aethelstan, Silvervale, and Extra Emily. Those are the people that I know the best, and so I'll watch these. Watch Shy. Oh, this is Nanners. Extra Emily, yeah. Give Queso gravity magic like Radon?
Beyond navigation's furthest calculations, an Arctic world breathes icy air, trapped in timeless winter.
It's
Within
actually a
this
good idea.
crystalline
That's the worst part.
exists
It's actually a really good
divinity
idea.
that longs for more than the serenity of ice, for
Yeah.
evolution's tender violence. Of a tomorrow where
Write
her
that down.
devotees could break Frost's shackles and claim
is
destinies
Nanners.
beyond endurance. But her desires reached too far, and her grasp too deeply. Only to discover that the deeper of the
Is
well,
Amber in it? No, Amy's
power,
not in it.
the more its currents transform
Maybe in
into
the,
chains
second
that
season.
bind the soul.
Is this so? This is gonna be Shy Lily, or no? This is that's right. It's Nanners.
Nanners
That's pretty good.
breaks
Damn.
the ice.
Add a song, give him shocking powers. I mean, I wasn't making decisions on these, but you know, that's just yeah. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh man. Okay, so this one's Shy Lily. This is the one I was wondering about. I'd play a gotcha game of this. We'll see what happens, okay? It's gonna be a gotcha? I mean, like, if I
Where
could make...
spirits
It'd be a good way to
echo
make
through
money, I'll tell you that.
corridors of tide and foam. A girl plays among the shallows. A girl with shrimpies in orca pup and sea
Oh my
souls.
god.
But even amidst this
Those are the
perfection,
simps in her chat.
shadows bend with hunger undiminished and joy.
Help me get unbanned from Shy Lily's chat, please.
And when doubt casts its long
You probably
shadow,
deserved it.
that's when legends soar and shimmer.
VTuber gotcha game. Yeah, well, I mean, they had the,
Shy Lily dives deep.
well, that's pretty good, too. It's about what I'd expect. Cinder Civilian Tax with 1,000 paid. I saw that she released that. I did. That was fucking nuts. Like, so yeah, there was a bunch of VTuber drama the other day. And, fucking, Cinder released a 1,000-page document explaining her point of view from things. I haven't seen it. I'm probably never going to read it. But that's crazy. She just, bro, she shadow dropped Lord of the Rings. She wrote a book. Yeah, she wrote a trilogy. Okay, what about Silvervale? The new Bible? I think the Bible's 800 pages, isn't it?
In Columbia, a land where flowers sing melodies.
Or 800?
and wolves
Yeah,
dance
800.
together.
Yeah.
She
1500?
was harmony made flesh.
Oh,
But even sacred gardens wither, and beauty topples
Damn.
into chaos.
that's why I have a
To
VTuber
reclaim
avatar.
what was stolen, she stepped from the garden into the wilderness. Not every
1,000
blossom
pages?
withers
I
in
don't
wake
know.
of chaos. Some transform, and an earth untouched by harmony.
This does, to be fair, this effect here does look like a gotcha pull.
Silvervale
Yeah, that's exactly
is
what I'd
on
expect.
the hunt.
Yeah, there you go. What a surprise. I would say that's lore accurate. Definitely. Let's see, there's one more. Okay, I'll look at the, oh, that's, no, Lord Aethelstan. Okay, two more. Remember Iron Mouse trying to talk you into making a VTuber avatar? Oh, God.
Sculpted from shadow, prisoners to time's endless march. His name echoes through realms while weariness.
Oh, that must have been him in the fucking trailer. I didn't even realize
too
that.
legal to serve, too dead to care. He thirsts for purpose. His well-worn hell holds no further secrets. It's time to seek new ground.
He looks like Dracula, does he? Let me see. Yes, he does.
Lord Aethel.
He absolutely does. 100%.
Unleashed.
Yes. This could be your VTuber model. Yeah, for sure, guys. Definitely. And have you seen Aethel's GamerSubs art? I haven't, actually. I have no idea. Okay, there's one more I was going to look at. Apparently, they added extra Emily into this, too. I didn't know that. More like Alucard? Maybe. Yeah, you're right.
Not a hero, not a villain. Just very, very good at her job.
Not a hero,
She
not a
learns
villain.
fast.
Yeah.
Travels faster, and never, ever misses a beat.
This is really
Some
good for
follow
her.
Glory.
Yeah, this is accurate. I like this.
She keeps the world humming. For while she may seem like a regular employee, she's also the future's most dangerous witness.
Very true.
After
Oh,
all,
yeah.
When you serve the most powerful, you see the truth behind their lies. Welcome to the SGE. Try to keep up.
So they made her like a fucking,
At your service.
like a spaceship driver or something like that? Is she talking about Twitch? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, yeah. And anyway, looks like cinema. Yeah, there you go. And so this is it. I mean, obviously, I was like, yeah, you guys can do this with me too. And you know, I really do think that the trailer that they did too. I mean, like, it was as I said, it was a lot better than I thought it would be. Like, the quality of like the animation and everything was actually like really fucking impressive. I was kind of shocked, if you want me to be honest, that it was this good. Like, it might not be like a good way to say something that like I was involved with, but like, I'll be honest, like it was really, really good, and it was better than I thought it would be. So yeah, there you go. And I'll link it to you guys again. And you know, I told them I'd show it and everything on my stream. I wanted to do that with Charlie. I don't know if Charlie is going to be on Steam. Well, it's a web series right now, and they're releasing some of them, like some of the episodes. I think that they're like tiering it out. So like if you pay, you can get some of them early, but like they're going to release them like in a period of time. Like, and it changes depending on like which week it is. Like, I don't know like all the details. Like, I didn't set any of this up. I just said, yeah, you guys can use me for this. That's totally fine. So that's about as far as it goes for me. But yeah, there you go. Charlie is getting sued.
Title's not clickbait. For the first time ever, I have been served some hefty legal paperwork.
Wow.
And it's not, there wasn't anything ceremonious about it. It's not like any of the, you know, crazy stories you might have heard about people being served where like someone will go incognito like a secret agent, like with the disguise where they have some kind of silicone mask of your mother's face on it. So you open the door and then bang, you get the paperwork served to you or anything. It was nothing like that. Just
bad.
a
Boring.
normal, unassuming, albeit very large envelope in the mail. Now, it's not a full-blown lawsuit or anything at the moment. It is some demands because there are two YouTubers that believe I have stepped up.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, all right, let's hear it.
On their Tootsies and infringed on their copyright. They are Reed Timmer and Brad Arnold. Now, I initially reached out to both of them because the language in this paperwork is very fishy. I'll get into that more in a moment, but I wanted to
I don't even know who
talk
they
directly with them to see if this is like a scam or something.
Yeah,
like
I think
I
that's
wanted to
smart.
make sure this was
Who?
like
Yeah,
a
exactly.
legitimate thing before I got my lawyers on this.
Sure.
They haven't responded, so I'm guessing this is probably legitimate. Like, this is probably something
Sure.
they are actually trying to go through with. Though I do know that there are a lot of law firms now that are trying to encroach in the space to convince YouTubers to go through copyright law to try and make money.
Yeah.
That is something that a bunch of firms have reached out to Matt about to do on my behalf, which is unhinged. Why any firm would think I would ever do something like that, but it is somewhat normal in the space right now. So
Yeah, it is.
I think there's a chance that maybe that's what's happening here and they don't know that, but since they didn't respond, I can't say for sure. So as of now, it feels legitimate, so I will be getting my lawyers on this, obviously, to be going through the next steps of this now, most likely very long procedure. But let's go ahead and talk about
Why are you getting sued?
what the claim is.
Yeah, what is this?
So last year, during Hurricane Milton, I did a stream in the middle of Hurricane Milton. I'm in Tampa, and Hurricane Milton came through to spread our cheeks. I was streaming during it. While streaming,
That's in
I
Florida.
would check like weather updates or like some streams to see the progress of Milton and what's going on in the area.
Yes.
Now, I think all of you know this. I don't do React content anymore, so if there's ever any like content or footage on my stream, it's very brief, and the only things I usually watch are game trailers, movie trailers, or news footage, like news broadcast, publicly available news. So for the hurricane, I thought it would be a-okay to show very brief clips of what was happening with Milton so I could stay up to date, as well as, I guess, share with the audience who was asking, like, what's going on? Are you safe? What's happening? And one of the streams I pulled up was a Ryan Hall y'all stream where he was showing a bunch of footage of Hurricane Milton, and one of the footage snippets, like one of the contributors, was Brad Arnold. You can see his footage there as one of the, you know, on the scene, boots on the ground, you know, reporters there. And I had that section there, that footage that included Brad Arnold's work there on my stream for less than 30 seconds. Unless I missed another instance of it somewhere, it was present for less than 30 seconds. Though I did pause at one point, so if you count the pausing with the image of the footage there, it's a little longer.
Might have been a little bit longer. Yeah.
I can't imagine a still image counts. If it does, then no bussy is safe,
So it's like a
because that would
copyright
just
thing.
be fully Pandora's box
There it
wide
is.
open here. Even this video would be in jeopardy then, because I did just show you a screenshot of that stream that had a still image from Brad Arnold's on the scene work. But it's just a picture, it's not moving or anything, and it's like I have it here for 5 seconds. I guess we'll see. I think that would be really scary if that is now completely prohibitive and a potential copy.
Well, it is a potential copyright violation. Like anytime that you're using somebody else's content, there is a technical copyright violation, and you prove fair use in a court of law. So what happens is that you use somebody else's content, they say don't use the content, or you know they file a lawsuit against you, and then you have to go to court to decide whether it is you know, like whether it's fair use or not. So really the courts decide whether something is fair use. It's not like there is like a definitive thing that is like just kind of proactively there.
Right infringement. That would be very, very scary.
Yeah.
Anyway, though, that's the extent of Brad Arnold's footage that entered into the Thunderdome of my hour-and-a-half long Hurricane Milton stream. So it was less than 30 seconds. I don't think that's an extensive period of time there, but I'll go ahead and let bygones be bygones on that and move on to Reed Timmer. Reed Timmer and Brad Arnold are both being represented by this firm, so it's a tag team here, a dynamic duo looking to double fist my butthole. Reed Timmer was on my stream for, I wrote these down because it was a couple times. 28 seconds the first time, where I showed some of Reed Timmer's, once again, on the scene footage.
Okay.
It was 28 seconds to see what was going on. And then once I showed
28,
that, Reed
that's
Timmer's
bad.
fans came
Oh,
in my
wow.
chat telling me that I should really check out his tank. he built like this really cool tank, and they really wanted me to see Reed Timmer's tank.
Yeah, no
so
doubt.
I went to his video that showed his tank, and I had that on screen in total for 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yes.
I then skipped towards like more of the middle of the video to see the rockets, because everyone wanted me to see like the rockets he has on the tank. So I went there, and that was on screen for 25 seconds total.
Yeah.
And then I just paused it, and I just had it as a still image there, so it was there for a bit longer as a still image, not the video playing or anything like that.
Yeah.
So in total, less than 2 minutes was Reed Timmer's footage across 2 pieces of his content, one being a live stream and then the other being the tank that his fans really came in and wanted me to see. Maybe that was an elaborate ruse, a big bait from the Reed Timmer.
I think this has definitely been like with a lot of like I've always said that on YouTube doesn't have 10 commandments, it has 1 commandment, and thou shalt not file copyright strikes. In general, I think that this has been the way that a lot of people on YouTube see things, is that if you don't want people reacting to your content or doing something like that, it's completely justified and totally okay. But I think that just telling them and then asking them to delete it or sending a takedown request, because there's multiple different ways that you can handle this, right? Like you can just simply send a takedown request. You can try to contact the individual, or you could do anything else, right? It limits growth. Yeah, exactly. It's going to take their careers, maybe. And so you don't have to file a lawsuit. You could just simply tell the person, hey, take this down or don't watch my content, etc. And there have been people in the past with me, for example. I mean, obviously I do React content, and they've said like, hey, could you wait a while to react to the video? Or hey, could you, not watch my videos because I don't like it for whatever reason. And I always respect their wishes. It doesn't really matter what the reason is or what the purpose for it is. I always do it. And the reason why I do it is because I think that that's what they want and it's their content. And the only time that I don't follow that is if the content is fundamentally about me, right? So somebody makes a video that's critical of me or negative about me, and they're like, well, don't watch this video. Well, too fucking bad, right? I'm going to watch it anyway. But otherwise, I'm always going to do that. And so that's something that we've dealt with, on my perspective, multiple times, right? Is somebody asks us like, hey, could you take this down or not post this early? We have it all the time. But I think that really whenever you're talking about like filing lawsuits and getting into legal disputes, I think that people are getting in a little bit over their head in a way that they might not necessarily understand. And I'm not necessarily talking about Reed or the other guy that's involved with this either, but I think in a general sense, whenever you really get down to actual broadcasting rights and the letter of the law, there are a lot of things that you're not necessarily able to do legally that people on YouTube do all the time. And it's just kind of ignored. And if you know anything about copyright law or any sort of like broadcast recommendations, that's always the case. Yeah, Bloomberg on Gamers Nexus, exactly. Yeah, and so Reed tweeted something out, I'll watch it. And because of mutual growth and consideration and promotion, well, that's their decision that they can make, right? I think if you post something on the internet, you should expect to have people look at it and talk about it. And, we try to do the best that we can, et cetera. And, that's all you really can do. But the difference, I think, that with this is that, you don't really go through any of those just reasonable remedies of just talking to somebody, asking them to take it down, or even asking them like, hey, could I at least get a cut of the money that you made using my content? Like, there's a lot of ways that you can approach this without filing a lawsuit. And whenever you are filing a lawsuit, like, you have to keep in mind that there's a huge amount of time, energy, and money that goes into doing it. And even if you win the lawsuit, you're probably not going to come out ahead in a lot of cases because, you're usually not going to settle for like millions of dollars. And you have wasted so many hours of your life on this that, really you would have been better off just making more content yourself. So that's my advice. Like, that's my opinion. And I think that just on YouTube in general, nobody likes seeing this happen. Because fundamentally, like, I think that people have a ideal of a free internet, right? They don't want to have, the law be applied to every single different little tiny thing on the internet. I think that's why this is different, but it's also not completely different than why people push back so hard against like internet ID, because they don't want to have the internet turn into real life in the same way. Don't you need to reach out to them before suing them? I have no idea. I don't think that you have to, but yeah.
Unity to get me in hot water with him.
You don't
and if
necessarily
this was a Galaxy Brain chess maneuver, impressive work. I hadn't seen that line before. The Scotch Open got me good there.
Uh-huh.
Like it worked The bait was successful.
Somebody asked, can you be sued for watching a video that includes the material that Charlie is getting sued for? That's the reason why this is Pandora's box. That's the exact reason why you do not want to go to court, because all of those questions are really, really complicated. Massive Omega Pandora's box. Slippery slope? Yeah.
Because now Reed Timmer is here in the squared circle with a copyright notice. And now let's talk about the actual paperwork here. As I said, the language feels very fishy to me. And the lawyer that I had glance over it to take a peek also found it to be really, really weird. One of the first things that jumped out was they claim that I've used it in multiple instances, in multiple locations. They say that I unlicensed distributed their work in the following locations, and then it gives
Twitch
two
and YouTube,
links
right?
to a YouTube video. I said a YouTube video because they only have one YouTube video there. They list it twice. They do the same link twice, but then imply that I've done it multiple times in multiple locations. So that's already weird. It's the Hurricane Milton stream. I am not familiar with Brad Arnold's work, nor Reed Timmer's. That was the only time I'd ever even heard of their names, was during the Hurricane Milton stream I did from, well, Reed Timmer's community, and then also just from trying to stay knowledgeable on what the fuck is happening with the natural disaster that's hitting my home. Like, that's the only time I was ever even heard of their names before. And what I put on stream of theirs was there for such a small amount of time, I thought there'd be no issue there at all.
I don't think that there would be. I think if this goes to court, he's going to win this for sure. Like, you're showing a news broadcast for 30 seconds. Like, I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. Like, everybody knows that.
The paperwork goes on to, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the exact amount, but it goes on to say that they
a lot, I'm
are
sure,
potentially entitled to many tens of thousands of dollars per infraction.
Wow.
It makes a mention of damages that could get up to 6 figures. About me potentially posting their content on all of my other socials and my other websites, which is obviously not anything that happened. It was only during that stream for like sub 2 minutes.
Yeah.
At least from what I can tell in the stream. Maybe I missed a couple instances, but it's not a long period of time.
So they just made up bullshit in the legal filing. They just said things that weren't true. Okay.
At all. But it's saying, or rather implying, that I may have been blasting it all over the place, thus they would be entitled to more money. And then it says things like, in order to comply, I would need to explain where and how I obtained their client's work to copy it. As if I had some kind of...
Oh, who knows? Nobody knows. Where could it come from?
Ocean's 11 style heist where I broke into Fort Knox to steal their copyrighted footage
for
for myself. Like I took a fucking Dragon Ball or something.
Yeah.
Which is really weird because what do you mean, how did I find this? Those were two absolutely massive streams during Hurricane Milton that were there to try and keep people informed on what was happening with Hurricane Milton. They had like fucking 100,000 viewers. Like they were huge, huge streams.
Exactly.
So I saw those streams and I tuned in to see what was happening with Hurricane Milton for my own safety and to stay up to date on the progress of the hurricane.
Naturally.
And the second part of that
Hey, help! I'm over here!
Out and gather information. That is, if we can find someone who will provide shelter to future